喂喂喂！喂喂，hello！咁啊，琴日唔好意思先啦，因為臨時有啲事，咁就翻咗去公司，咁有啲嘢要做。咁啊，所以我係琴晚收咗工翻嚟玩咗陣，不過因為我之前都講過啦，我要升 level 啊嘛，要升完 level 先至可以跟得翻個主線，所以就係啦。所以琴晚自己升 level 嗰度係冇開嘅，我係就咁求其其打咗啲支線，跟住因為都攰啦，琴晚即係收咗工咁翻嚟又玩咗陣，咁係咯，都冇乜體力啦。咁你見到我都升到17 level 㗎啦，即係跟翻個主線 level 咁，然後我哋就繼續行翻條主線啦。因為我就唔係太打算喺直播嗰度，即係要大家陪我解支線啊，有啲悶嘅會。你等陣先啊，我直播嗰度有啲 setting 改一改先。係喎，我唔記得咗點，你等多我一陣，因為我尋晚睇翻條片，我發覺有個問題就係、條 live 嗰啲聲，嗰啲遊戲音樂聲好似有啲太大。即係雖然我把聲本身就夠大，校翻細少少啦叫做，因為我都係嫌佢略嫌有啲大咯。咁其實我都有搞過下啲武器嘅，咁支線任務都有俾嗰啲新武器我嘅。我發覺佢有啲武器係擺咗支線任嗰度，不過唔理啦，呢個遲啲再介紹啦。如果之後拍 game 評嗰陣再講。呢度又有得跳上去。哇！呢啲區域係直情係要扣血添㗎喎，啦黐線喎！今集，不過好彩唔係救得多咯。但我諗緊其實如果玩最高難度，會唔會話扣得勁多嗰種？有可能嘅，我覺得。而家我玩普通就話好似冇乜感覺啫。穩陣起見咧，路上面遇到啲咧都係殺一殺，當係攞少經驗值。哎呦！睇下先，佢怕咩？弱點係雷。哇！佢呢下點搞啊？你點咁快冇彈呢？ 呀，我唔應用呢隻嘅。最好就3不5時，周圍揾啲嘢打下啦。如果唔係，我驚之後啲 level 都係跟唔上。level 跟唔上啊，麻煩。咁又禿鷹嘅。咁越行越遠，跟住後邊多咗咁多綠色植物嘅。咦？有人幫拖打梗係打啦！喂，屌點解呢啲咁嘅細埃嘢嚟嘅？哎呦！妖咁嗰隻嘢，唔接住啊！嗰啲黐線有冇人打完走人啊！你純粹拗下經驗值嘅啫。我哋都係繼續直衝翻個主線。哇！全部啲咩嚟啊？我唔係講緊長頸鹿啊，前面嗰隻啊。哇！唔好攞大隻喎，嗰隻，我真係唔知咩嚟喎。哇！新定舊啊？好想同佢打返鑊喎！雷霆牙打啲咩㗎？打佢啲桶有連鎖反應嘅，下火，成日做低佢先。有冇得偷襲嗰啲嘢先？ 佢附近嗰啲鹿就都麻煩嘅，老老實實。佢應該行呢邊呢條線過嚟，打咗佢啦呢隻宇宙。好似係冇得偷襲到。又打啲桶有用嘅，好似冇反應喎。定佢唔係呢個桶啊，心口發光嗰度啊，講緊。有時候係咁嘅喎，呢啲咁嘅死人嘢。48喎，48可能真係有啲難打喎。你一下車埋先得個3。我而家應該係打佢唔贏。係啦，佢連鎖反應喺個肚兜嗰度啊！哇，咁有啲難喎。你有辦法射到佢肚兜，我哋都有計，但係就射佢肚兜。唔得！根本上超難捐落去佢個肚度。啊，唔係我可以試一樣嘢。啊，我哋即管試一次，唔得就即刻走人啊！我猜，好似唔中。屌！又玩呢味嘢，哇！頂佢，仲要識放機關槍。哦，屌1秒啊！得啦。我哋唔好同佢玩啦，48咧暫時係打唔過，一下就秒咗我啦。揾條 J 同佢玩啊！頭先捐落去佢個身體下邊係發覺係都係睇唔到條管啊，應該係冇辦法，係某啲特定條件之下佢先會打開嗰條管。乖乖地行翻主線啦，我哋。喂，咁我射咗佢落嚟，咁啊邊度執翻隻鷹啊？喂，冇喎，唔係好覺隻鷹。唔係好覺隻鷹啲屍首。係下次行啲咁遠嘅路，我都係揾隻嘢騎下好啲。 就係嗰啲火焰鬆背手。23呢？哇！呢、個區嗰啲真係咁高呢，嗰啲怪已經。我有啲懷疑我17呢，其實係咪真係夠大？不過佢任務嗰個提示就話17呢，就算啦，唔理啦。
An ancient ruin turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Regala's army.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
These visions, you said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones, who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound, but over the years they've fallen into darkness, one by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions, etched in our flesh, passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark, but chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
Why does Hikaro want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaro.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the 10.
咩嚟嘅？咪以前嗰啲咩海軍陸戰隊啊嗰啲啊？
Their full truths are lost to us. It's our captain's duty to make sense of these visions as best we can.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty.
屌，咁佢唔係士兵喎，應該你使命必達啲速遞嚟喎，喂！
Leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clan had in common.
喂，阿婆你去邊啊？我睇到幻象先啊，雖然非必要睇埋佢啦。
Blast. Any call. 10 will defend mountain wall.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength, something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
10 claimed the desert. 10 seized the desert. Others
會唔會跟住後來咧？即係可能我哋入到去嗰個電視廠入邊
What's
咧，
this one about?
跟住發覺原來呢個入邊有記錄，呢個10號係個逃兵嚟嘅。
Too harsh for any to survive. But
屌
against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They sound a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
等下先嚇，人機對決，展覽以全像投影展示衝突中上場嘅7種唔知乜鬼嘢嘅戰鬥無人機型全像，係咪知 SID 啊？SID 係咯 ，SYN 啊嘛，應該係你如果讀 SID 啊，我唔肯定啊。知識嘅非致命嘅攻擊。 快速遭到呢個 JTF-10 嘅徹底破壞，一場一場嘅會戰入邊，唔理大洪湖北方黃金山嘅炮火突襲，內華達沙漠太陽能發電嘅沙漠埋伏，或者係穿越呢個滑翔翼裝降落喺哥倫比亞嘅叢林之中，保護稀土運輸隊免受攻擊。JTF-10 士兵一再證明。 再先進嘅 AI， 再新穎嘅武器，面對人類嘅機智與然後資料損毀，好啦，係冇下文嘅，即係又係講緊嗰個10號仔咯。啊，係咪真係咁勁啊10號仔？啲幻象我哋咪睇晒咯。啊，唔係嗰個仲有。 呢度仲有啲資料喎，啲咩啊
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones, but now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tanakh territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her, but then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and cleared to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the old ones.
其實10號係未踢波㗎。
Learn more about it if I could find the other boxes.
雖然其實而家足球好似係咪踢波嗰啲人以前話咩 咩？但凡係最勁嗰個主將都係俾佢着10號啊嘛，但係其實而家已經唔係嘅啦嘛，我冇記錯。我唔知啦，冇乜點睇踢波。
Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them. Let me know when you have one that you'll part with.
Do you get many Oseram delvers in Tenakth territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it, alive.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons and honor those who fell. That is our way.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
咦？但係我之前明明揾咗好多嗰啲錄音嘅。
This writing.
又係卷軸。紀念林寫滿字跡工整嘅卡爾加字符，並且有法夏夫嘅個人印記，顯然係日記或者工作記錄嘅片段。低地部族睿智又有耐心嘅杜斯德卡解開咗困擾我哋已久嘅疑惑。喺我成為俘虜之前呢，唯一同我講過嘢嘅就主要都係佢自言自語啦。唯一同我講過嘢嘅就係提拿科人係太陽岩嘅囚犯。佢提到自己啜飲敵人嘅血，將對方嘅子女調為己有。哇！咁狼死！這番話和我年輕時讀過嘅提拿科蟹人故事不謀而合，但我喺西域禁地呢段期間都不曾見過呢種野蠻嘅行徑。我想知道囚犯所言屬實。德卡向我坦言，早年部族間嘅戰爭頻繁，確實有呢種習俗。不過夏卡羅首領登基之後呢種習俗就被禁止啦，只係尚未徹底廢除。部分流浪嘅反對人士同放逐者都係遵從此道。有啲有趣嘅係，呢種行為其實並不如卡爾加人描述咁惡毒。飲血係要向戰死嘅敵人致意，將對方遺留嘅孤兒帶嚟戰敗嘅部落，視同自己嘅部族成員養育成人，其實係一種仁慈嘅舉動。我忍唔住諗起自身經歷，我都係被帶入新部落嘅孤兒，生活並唔容易，並且部族之地仲有好多唔認同我嘅。不過越認識我嘅新同伴，我就越能夠睇到佢哋高尚嘅節操。呢啲就係卡爾加記錄中仲未呈現嘅一部分。啊哈！
I think it was left behind by Marshal Fashov.
黑盒子展品資料銷毀，展品保存咗佢哋臨終前嘅聲音，透過史特林馬爾基特捐贈嘅界面，但係採用咗業界標準嘅 ARFR 加密協定 3.5.4 以上版本嘅飛行記錄器都能夠播放無誤。只要將黑盒放喺界面上面就能夠聽取內容。收聽亡者之聲時，請保持沉默以表尊重。
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
In the jungle, sealed but darkness. Trapped their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Low...
屌會斷咗佢講嘢添。係啊，喂，上去喂。
Chief is inside.
喂，我想睇埋嚿嘢先。仲未啊？你俾我睇睇先啦，喂。俾我睇埋佢先，冷靜啲。喂，唔係啊，你做乜嘢啫？我想睇嚿嘢啊，你唔好阻住晒啦。 係啦，睇埋先。歡迎嚟到英雄殿堂，本展間記錄以下人物：羅貝多·麥地拿與聯邦政府同通用人造戰鬥無人機隊嘅作戰中，主要嘅領袖同埋資助者。艾德華德拉克雅上校 JTF-10 嘅指揮官，才智過人嘅軍師與身經百戰嘅士兵，面對聯邦部隊嘅數量優勢，卻堅決抵抗不屈。安法拉代上校率領前期和解工作嘅傳奇演講大師，以及莫哈維之中不幸喪生嘅所有人。得啦，應該。
Are you ready to see Chief Hikaru?
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
佢吊起嗰架係嗰啲舊人類嗰啲噴射機嚟嘅喎，唔係嗰啲戰鬥機，唔係噴射機似嘛。
I will see you soon, Outlander.
哦，呢個係上次打完之後斷咗隻手嗰條友。
And defeated her champion, Greta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there too. He said you were a great warrior and a man of honor.
喂，啲字幕
His death
唔跟時間嘅喂。
painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too. If you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regala and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition. But since Regala seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regala will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit.
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a cool route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Cathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
呢個 game 有樣嘢咧，就係有樣嘢唔好咧，就係佢不斷咁掟啲人名出嚟咧，然後我一個都記唔撚到係。
No outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian, that peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Fashav called Regala your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regala despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were Tanakh, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next Cool Route takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanakh respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Catalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did. On the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the three clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
屌你，不如同我準備件新嘅盔甲好過啦。啊，雖然呢件藍色嘅都 OK， 其實我有對比過啲可以整嘅，但係就其實防禦力差唔多。呢個咪未睇過。73H 展覽資料選位，讓聯邦政府發布2036至到30073-H 嘅行政命令，根據國會授予嘅緊急權力，下令美國西南部洛杉磯、拉斯維加斯、鳳凰城之外嘅大多數區域全數撤離。居民全數撤離。撤離嘅家庭同個人先安置喺臨時營區，直到適宜人居嘅區域揾到永久安置處為止。聯邦政府為執行呢道命令，威脅並且撤銷西北同埋西南部間嘅供水協議，形同切斷咗西南三州嘅熱區嘅用水。支持者認為73-H 係一項人道救援行動，保護珍貴資源，並且幫助西南部嘅氣候受災戶開啓新生活。反對者就認為呢項命令明顯係政府欺騙人民。聯邦政府毀約搶地，利用徵收途徑強奪麥地那擁有嘅採礦權。同時，聯邦政府將西南部嘅難民安置喺封閉進出營區。呢啲難民好快就會有73地獄嘅稱號，這樣嘅措施立即引發資料選位。
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
嗱，神射弓可以使用撕裂精準箭，強大壓縮氣爆。咦，係咪即係嗰支氣爆弓？上集嗰碌啊嘛係嘛？睇下先。係啊，但係我整咗碌喎。哇！但係佢個氣爆能力係勁過我啲支喎。
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
睇下先啊。佢要改上去先用到個氣爆，呢把就唔使嘅。嗰把留翻嚟射火箭喎，啊唔係喎，火箭唔得。係真係要用火箭先講咯。呢有一個。導覽劇本44.2版。你好，歡迎收睇莫哈維戰場紀念博物館全像導覽。本導覽將為你介紹博物館所有展示區，讓你全面了解熱區危機以及此地發生嘅慘烈戰役歷史。若果希望從室內展區開始，請按1；若希望直接從坑洞展區開始，請按2。不過在踏出室外前，請先確認已穿着防沙塵同埋呢個內高溫衣物，並協助同行孩童。資料選位。哇！咁撚遠，附近有冇地方捉隻嘢騎下喂？哇！咁唔公平啊！呢把嘢唔使改就已經有爆破功用。咦？但係頭先唔係睇嘅時候話嗰啲，哦，睇錯。你有嘢捉我嗰度。喺度捉佢騎下先啦，嗰啲騎唔騎得嘅咧？碌柒啦！佢打鳩我咯喺度。哎呀，shit！你有得就咁覆蓋。哇！打鳩佢！襲擊我啊，靚仔！好吧，做得好。啊，點騎上去咧？咦？佢騎唔到嘅？喂！咦？我圖示一閃即逝嘅咩？得啦！哇，正！ 火焰鬆背獸。執唔執到嘢咧？啊，執到個吹象。好，出發。撞夠嘅咯，首先。行啊！要走走，努力玩。呢啲咪單交喎？喂，呢隻未見過，可以一戰喎。我哋就死添喎，佢唔係好捱得耐喎。弱點係啱啦。
Get out of my way! Now the tide's turned!
哇！佢好似想放激光咁嘅樣喎，睇嚟。
Get out of my way!
呢個箭嘅好處就係可以，哇！頂你個肺！可以拆到好多靚嘅零件出嚟。喂喂喂，咩事？屌咩尾嚟啊喂！屌！哎呀！屌我仲想再攞啲零件噶嘛，陰公死咗啦！但係頭先拆啲零件咩？咦，唔係仲有啲嘅咩？咁少啫咩？啊，係咪我呢個箱嚟嘅喎？啊，見到啦，揾到。啊，執翻啲草藥先啦，陰公。咦，嗰度都有嚿嘢電下咁個咩嚟？我哋頭先打嗰陣時有飛到咁遠咩？啲零件可以。等陣先啊，睇下附近有冇啲草藥執下。呢度有。我跟住唔撚你條友啊！睬佢，繼續趕路。
Steeper, air's getting cold. We're getting close to Stonecrest.
啊，有傷人咩？嗱，咦？又真係有喎！屌，我有新裝備買咩？而家？ 冇得啲線圈嘅喎。化把新工先啦。哦，佢做乜鳩喺度？佢有啲零件跌咗落嚟啊！佢有人打鳩你咩？喂，佢身度有嚿零件跌出嚟，咁搞笑嘅。哎呀！ 哇屌！我分唔到邊啲係敵人咯，完全係。 屌，我隻嘢咁啊犧牲咗啦！喂，屌佢點分啊喂？喂，真係好似樣，我分唔到，點解會咁？咦？可以救翻㗎。今集唔使學技有得救冇？上集我記得要學技先有得救㗎。 我撞爛晒石頭咯！佢搞咩佢？
one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the clanlands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
They're like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind. This must be Stonecrest. Katara should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
喂，咁搞嘢嘅點解？如果你平時住喺啲咁嘅地方度，咁要咁樣喺度行啊？嗰啲僆仔咪跌死晒，啱啱出世嗰啲，叫個阿媽抱住個細路仔咁樣行過去啊？Make sense 喎！哇，好嘢，又有新武器，不過2把我都係買唔起。哦，呢啲係嗰把嗰啲咩重弩嗰啲咁嘅嘢啦，類似。總之就係嗰啲突嗰啲啦。但係算啦，我都係買唔起。
Hey, stranger, are you looking to trade?
我呢度有冇防具鋪？係冇嘅。廚師係有，咁算啦。我哋繼續返我哋嘅任務。
There's Katara. What's he looking at?
Come and trade.
This valley is infested with Regala's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
我哋單手啫喎，你弓都掹唔到啊！而家咁樣。
But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side then.
屌你串佢似啲喎，大佬！你完全唔似安慰佢，你似串緊佢。
Stonecrest was built as an outpost back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Takote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
On me.
How would you convince Takote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect a blade.
咦，喂，咪先，
The fighter who wields it.
我叫唔叫得翻我自己出嚟啊？
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other to knock the clan.
咦，好似得喎。
Long ago.
喺度，
If you want a history,
非常好。啊，你啊行路，我話騎嘢，行啦仆街。
Sorry, I had to check something out. You were saying something before I left?
你睇佢
we were discussing
行快啲啦，喂！咩啊？咁早打機係啊？
talk to the chaplains.
我啲唔分時候噶嘛，其實
How
你
did you
射
know?
緊波其實。
When the chief wants to persuade
又唔係射波嘅，我係攞價啫。因為琴日就俾人嗌咗翻去咯。本來琴日諗住開嘅，就係俾公司嗌撚咗翻去冇開到。有啲緊要嘢搞。
sneak around. We'll follow.
殺咗佢兜過去。啊！
Stay
算啦，
here.
我唔想犧牲我隻嘢。 哇！呢個盾佬唔好對付喎，呢個。喂，佢過緊嚟，得啦，暗殺佢，暗殺咗呢個先，跟住先對付個盾佬。咦？點啊？食招啦！哦，屌！我自己喺度。喂，屌！我會打埋我隻嘢咯，頂佢！食招咧！ 佢啊最慘，佢唔夠打。喂，屌你單手你翻屋企唞唞啦！單手你何必幫拖咧喺度？ 你又未學獨孤九劍，你話你識獨孤九劍就話啫。我哋班蛋散啊，整傷我隻嘢賠湯藥啊！如果我隻嘢補翻啲血要碎片㗎，大佬。你班契弟啊！你打鳩我隻嘢喺度。好，繼續騎。唔係喎。哦，執翻啲藥先好啲喎。點解我隻嘢會夠抽？佢咁渣咁樣？因為普通人居然打唔贏，俾佢撳住嚟砌，我睇住佢，我唔該救佢，真係食蕉喎。不如你行快啲啊！不如你再行快啲啊！喂，過兒你真係行快少少好冇？又打起上嚟啊！食蕉咧！係過兒你不如同我隻嘢一齊夾啦！係呀！喂，屌點解唔中嘅個嘢？你過兒夠唔夠打㗎？唔理佢啦，我阿過兒好似搞得掂。咦？聽聲好似，搞掂喎過兒啊！可以唔使理佢原來。可以唔使理佢最好啦。我都唔係好想理佢，其實就。好搞笑，有一係咁懟住個籮柚喎。呢隻第二隻算好玩，好過嗰喪屍第二集。掛住睇你講嘢。我係咪嗰隻咩 Lightning Dead 嗰隻咁嘅嘢啊？嗰隻我冇興趣。唔係佢呢類唔恐怖嘅喪屍，我係一啲興趣都冇本身。佢唔係嗰啲恐怖類噶嘛，好似係唔知成班嗰啲競技類嗰類嚟噶嘛，即係唔係競技類，應該點講好咧？即係佢係類似嗰啲咩啊？嗰隻叫乜嘢咧？之前出過隻 War Set， 總之係好似係成班一齊喺度打喪屍噶嘛，好似係咯，佢唔係恐怖型嗰種噶嘛，佢唔係恐怖啲我唔玩噶。 咁實際上佢好唔好玩我唔知啊，好多人好玩完話咩咯？我大概有睇過下啦，玩完其實幾失望咯。佢好似係唔知之前有一隻好出名嘅，又係成班打喪屍嘅一隻喪屍 game 嘅一隻精神續作嚟噶嘛，係同一 team 人整翻，跟住然後但係整到出嚟好似話唔係好好咯，聽啲人講。咁實際我唔知啦，因為我冇查過嗰啲資料，實際我就唔係好清楚啦，我都係聽講嘅好多嘢都。Horizon 今集係好玩，我都幾推薦買嘅。玩完佢再玩埋呢個 Elden Ring 咁啊，一流啦。呢隻應該好大機會入神作㗎啦，隻 Horizon 第2集。如果我嘅話，暫時其實就冇乜不滿咯，我個人就都幾滿意。不過詳細都係要等爆機之後我先下到結論，因為係驚佢唔知中間啊或者後尾啊會出咗啲咩鳩位啊嗰啲咁嘅嘢。有陣時啲 game 係咁噶嘛，可能唔知打到一半有啲地方鳩鳩地咁，跟住就成隻 game 嗰啲體驗破壞晒。咦？有冇新衫買啊？呢件係整到，不過好乸樣衰。而且我冇記錯，我啲房係即係我而家着緊嗰套啲房係高過呢套，所以算啦。喂，行啦契弟。師傅好啊，一定要買，係咪真㗎？真係？係嘅，我玩完 Elden Ring 之後睇睇佢咯，如果 OK 嘅咪買隻玩下咯。佢300幾又唔係貴 ，OK 嘅，308啊嘛，我琴日睇完，真係咁好玩，我睇睇咯。唔係大陸 game 嚟㗎係嘛？老豆豆。
Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the cool route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the bulwark has withstood? The blood.
乜奇怪你唔玩《月風魔傳》？冇興趣喎，睇完真係。嗰個睇完真係麻麻地，冇乜興趣。
You were a great warrior once.
係，同埋我係要翻工嘅。
That was then.
其實我係要翻工嘅，我係唔可能成日咁樣開直播。每個月嘅假期都係有限，計埋病假都好。我係會射波打機噶嘛，咁啊係咯，咁我都唔可以請太多噶嘛，有陣時。唔係真係會死人㗎，呢個時勢你要我去揾翻份唔使打針嘅工，撲街咯，難咯應該。 直情冇可能添咯，我覺得
Wait here.
已經好幸福
I
㗎
need to get a
啦。
closer look at that wall.
Why?
你一陣，屌請假請得多得滯，打得多得滯，屌你點算？俾人炒咗嘅話，大寶雕底
The wall
部。
might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
啊，佢會唔會其實跟住落嚟，即係3個段字廠可能都係要先解決咗嗰個城鎮嗰啲麻煩，先至可以繼續落去，即係先至俾你入去。
See my stash later.
如果係咁，我就覺得有少少公式化，呢度就可能要扣翻少少分。希望唔係啦，希望。嗯？呢啲護手係咩嚟？咩啊？燃料罐。燃料罐成索發射器點用法㗎呢隻？想買把玩下，係咯，試下咯。跟住我想買多把弓。我目前係咪冇冰弓？冰其實係有嘅，不過就係咯，燃料罐定係買呢隻呢？呢隻有種新戰又未見過，好就買呢個。
Good purchase.
哇！燃料罐成索發射器係特殊成索發射器。一般發射器唔係發射成索，而係用燃料罐叉槍將屬性燃料罐附喺機器身上，用同屬性嘅箭矢燃料咩射中燃料罐可以引發大規模爆炸。啊哈！但我唔知自己射咗嚿嘢邊喎。喂，會俾翻我咁得意嘅？即係點啊？完全唔識玩呢嚿嘢喎，定係我真係要揾個敵人出嚟先可以實際上用到？哇！消耗好勁添喎！咩箭又係唔知咩箭嚟嘅，算啦，我哋遲下揾啲即係實戰嚟試下。而家咁好難揾到啲咩方法試。PS4 真係死唔晒，起碼仲有呢隻玩，唔止 Adding Wing 都得啦。啊，不過遲下鬼線有冇 PS4 版啊？我唔記得鬼線有冇。 即係嗰隻阿三係咪三上？好似係三上係咯。三上嗰隻三上整個新 game 咧，個鬼線咧。
Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. That rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. How?
嗰隻我唔肯定嗰隻有冇 P4 咯。
Climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
但係其實我呢排都有啲諗緊，可能我會買 P5。
The snow brought the chill.
上唔到去喎。
The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. Rocks here might give way.
不過我如果買 P5，我要換埋張 capture card， 因為咁樣嘅話出個畫面可能就會再靚啲。我而家自己睇翻自己啲片，其實唔係好靚嘅啫嘛，啲畫面。
I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Catalo.
其實 P4、P5 啊，都仲有好多 game 可以期待嘅，我自己覺得。即係嚟緊3月咧，有隻國村出嘅，唔可以話出嘅，佢應該係代理咯，我冇估錯嘅話。又係機械人嗰種機械人戰棋式嘅嗰隻 game 叫做咩啊？叫咩者咧？我唔記得乜者啦。啊，總之係咁上下嘅嘢啦。有機戰 game 係。又有女女，啊，又有機械人，啊，係男人都見到嘅開心組合。嗰隻我會玩嘅，嗰隻都會開 live 嘅。但係你哋就唔好預嗰隻嘢會好玩到去邊啊！我估應該都係伏伏地㗎啦，嗰隻。畢竟嗰啲日系嗰種即係國村出。同埋其實我有啲失望啊！佢講到而家啲即係嗰啲 trailer 睇到而家咧，其實都冇溝女元素。其實好心佢話佢嗰隻 game 咧啲女好靚嘅，佢畫到咁靚就應該加啲溝女元素落去，好似以前機戰啊，唔係櫻花大戰咁啊好啦，咁就肯定玩得開心啦。其實以前嗰啲溝女加呢個機械人戰棋咧。係好有 image 嘅呢樣嘢。你一睇路任嗰隻風花雪月，即係嗰隻叫咩啊？啊，火焰之紋章係。啲火紋嗰啲風花雪月都好賣得啦，嗰隻。又係嗰啲如溝女於呢個。我做乜係咁跌啲零件出嚟嘅？黐線嘅佢，啊又係嗰啲如溝女兼呢個戰棋咁啊！喂，我發覺有個問題，好似因為我唔收復晒，佢唔俾我騎，係喎，佢唔收復晒，好似唔俾我騎咁好似。不過就嗰隻國村出嗰隻就肯定應該係冇溝女元素㗎啦，有啲可惜咯。你畫到啲女女咁靚，即係我仲記得當年玩英戰，仲有 DC 出嗰個聖靈機咧，其實都係好正嘅，有晒呢兩種元素。呢類型幾好玩嘅，我自己覺得。哇！機械大笨象，哇正喎，猛鑊嚟喎，嚟攞個鼻扮佢。 哦，喂呢隻嘢有冇得騎啊？我想要啊呢隻喂，正啊！我有冇得騎啊呢隻？屌，俾隻我喂！哇！哦，冇得頂啊！啊，上邊起埋屋添喎！
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has them. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall!
Frost will make it brittle.
哎呀！你諗乜嘢先？喂，屌！好似見到我佢。唔得，我一定要解決晒側邊啲士兵先，如果唔係好危險啊咁樣。吞後！屌，同呢個大笨象一定要單挑，如果你身邊有人喺度，一定好難搞。唔係呢隻好勁，我知，聽到啲聲都覺得佢勁啦，估都估到啊真係。唔係喎，佢哋好似發現咗條屍喎。
Not been dead long. We've got an intruder. There's a body here. Go take a look then.
Looking for me. 有啲咩可以搞佢咧？
It's some sort of diversion? Let's go back. False alarm.
哦，佢哋散水啦。啊，過嚟一柒頭！你一入個草叢就係你嘅死期。拜。我會睇到有啲咩咁嘅錯覺啫係嘛？ 哎呀，仆街啦！仆街啦！我好在睇我唔到。拜。
Freezing up out here.
係碌柒啦！街，屌你老味！哎呀，都係俾佢發現咗。我屌！救命啊！黐線啊！我有冇辦法打佢兩象牙落嚟啊？哦！大鑊啦！我唔夠嘢喎，唔夠嘢用喎，老細。弱點冰。因為我唔夠嗰啲爆破彈用添。如果唔係射中個罐咩要？唔係要射中個罐咩？我射中個咯應該。要淨水戰啊！我頂佢。咁啊死啦！我邊度揾啲淨水戰翻嚟啊？你過夜你頂住先。屌，佢啲頭盔咁硬，佢都射唔穿陰公。咦？做咩啊？過兒死咗啊？喂！喂屌！你過兒，我哋幫你。好亂啊！哇！屌！咁啊輸咗，唉！我應該買把冷凍弓啊，直接陰公。啲音樂冇停到嘅點解會？喂，老細你待機好啲喎。過緊嚟啊！過緊嚟啊！過嚟做低。 佢邊度嗌啲增援出嚟？我真係唔係好明。誒，邊度打鳩我？我冇俾人發現嘅喎，點解有人打鳩我嘅？佢突然間背部中箭喎！佢個肚兜嗰度就怕爆炸。
Why not throw in some rain?
Hostile down.
Down! We're being attacked from cover!
好似仲聽到有啲人聲啱啱。鳩嘢嚟㗎！喂，佢真係有援軍嚟咗喎！
I think I've frozen to the ground.
Freezing out here. Hey?
誒，好似發現咗我啦。
Keep your eyes peeled. Man down.
唔好過嚟啊！唔好過嚟啊！唔好過嚟啊！唔好過嚟啊！妖，唔好過嚟啊！
She could be trying to lure us away. We should go back to our posts.
You had me there for a second.
喂，楊哥，你企喺度做咩？楊哥，做玩嘢，楊哥。
Someone did this.
Call out if you see anything.
What? I don't see anything.
係啊，你乜都見唔到啊！
At least, I don't think there is.
Always best to check. Vigilance is our armor.
They're down.
係啦，慢慢過嚟啊！過嚟啊！過嚟啊！過嚟啊！街啊你！
Should try something other than fire.
咦，唔係喎，其實佢爬上去上邊嗰度，懟撚冧條友咪仲實際？有冇地方爬到上去咧？好撚似得喎，好撚似有位爬上去喎。 有係有啊，但係好似個問題喺撚正個正門嗰度，佢一望撚住呢邊喎，我好難跳喎咁。係啦，擰住面啦。喂，佢都係唔擰轉喎，你咪好似擰咗喎，定係冇擰啊？冇擰啊！你唔係話今次好似〜 哎呀！屌！咁好啦。哇！ 喂，佢死咗個咯喎，條友。 啊！呢、個位我暫時係無敵嘅，不過暫時啦。哇！仆街啊，落我嚟啦！喂，會燒到呢度喎，好嘢喎，真係。可唔可以騎上隻嘢度？蛋。哎呀，咁都唔中，屌！哦，企喺上面打算係最安全嘅一個做法嚟嘅。我屌啊！因為咁試下用呢樣咯。企唔到起身嘅點解？你碌木企唔到起身。得啦。佢好似有啲效喎。 喂，有啊有啊！啊，仆街啦！哇！救命啊！我要發狂浪射啊！我俾避先。打唔中喎！啊，跟住，有一些係關鍵啊！跟住換把弓，換把火弓。喂，屌！哇！屌唔到啊，走啊！喂，走唔到啊！喂，咁落去要輸了。哇！屌你啊！點樣打中我啊佢啊？佢
Good. Better.
Okay! Yes!
So, cannon?
哦，黐孖筋，你火力咁重嘅。吓？
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
你喂，不如咁啦，其實嗱，我有個提議，你直接咧嗱，好似嗰啲卡通片咁咧，揾幾個士巴拿揾幾粒螺絲咧，將支炮傷喺你嘅手上面咁你咪有手用咯。
Hey, you fought well back there.
我覺得咁樣 work 喎，可以試下喎。
Killing the rebels and the machine. It was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
Soon enough.
好多裝備都冇晒子彈。啊，算啦，走啦。我想講咧，其實佢呢啲係咪算係佢屙出嚟啲屎嚟嘅喂？算唔算係佢屙出嚟啲屎啊？我想講，佢其實喺度屙緊屎。
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Go on.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell.
L2 瞄準，邊度使撳 L2 啊？
It's working.
就咁啫嘛，我都冇撳 L2啦。
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
冧，直接冧，你班傻仔！
Done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regala with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
佢嗰度90%係冇勇士，所以派唔到。
Send them. I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
We may need another miracle there as well.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Gara.
我而家需要執翻啲藥咯。你明白要藥就好啦。我發覺騎住嘢揾藥係好唔方便，我都落地揾算。到咁上下叫翻嚟咪得咯。咩嚟？要兩棵樹。呢隻 game 成日都係咁樣嘅喎。我玩第一代嘅時候又係咁，要藥嘅時候咧，佢就唔出嚟啦。雖然我上一集嘅時候講過話佢今集啲藥已拎咗，但我發覺玩到中段開始佢都係嗰啲藥都係好難出現咯。你中意就出嚟，唔中意就匿埋晒咁。藥啊，俾藥我啊！咁你冇藥補給點打啊
？Give me the latest.
有啦。咦？有乜出啊？哇！又開拖啊下邊。我去分下劍值先啦。係頂你個肺啊！個春啊喂！
Here, Outlander.
嗯？我聽到有人掹箭射我，奇怪。嗰度有個敵人。喂，大佬，嗰兩條友真係分唔到喎！你唔開 focus。即係打呢啲友仔真係辛苦，點解可以兩個部族啲人嘅樣咁似樣嘅？你唔開 focus 點分啊？我真係想知。
Keep this for a cook.
好啦，咁而家可以全速翻去。哇！識跳添喎，呢隻嘢幾好喎。啊，雖然唔係手動嘅。
path. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Katalo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
睇下先嚇，德拉克亞展覽文字記錄，資料損毀嚴重，資料損毀，其中包括 JTF-10指揮官艾德華德拉克亞上校，他是極具領導魅力的軍官，與羅貝多麥地拿更有親戚關係。德拉克亞在亞利桑那與呢個內華達州嘅邊界附近長大。亦係因為佢嘅交涉 ，JTF-10基地才會設喺亞利桑那土桑市附近。他的下屬多也世代長居西南部嘅家族。73-H 命令佢哋怒火中燒，認為是不可原諒嘅聯邦政府濫權被驅離家園的威脅。即使這片家園已經不適合人居住。讓單位內外的士兵都有共同嘅作戰目標，這些士兵大部分來自政治較保守嘅州份，或者係受到氣候變遷嘅影響地區。跟住呢個咩媽乜唔識讀。協議商談過程中，麥地拿也持續諮詢德拉克雅。德拉克雅再與下屬討論，大家一致同意聯邦政府好可能派出無人機攻擊運水隊。以飛行表現發跡嘅德拉克雅向部隊表示，他願意孤軍作戰對抗無人機隊。資料損毀。
There's an next lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins, turned into a fighting ring.
哇，咁有閒情逸致搞個競技場出嚟呢班友。
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come from you.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Let's get this over with.
Good.
速戰速決，唔好嘥時間。
The north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
唔好意思，我射箭麻麻地，我打近戰嘅係。
That chest. Take it. It might prove useful.
咦唔係喎，我好似唔緊要，夠做啦，有呢啲箭用得啦，打人啫嘛係嘛，係咯。
We'll assist Marshal Catalo regarding the chief.
搞咩？
We all have our orders. We'll see the cool route through.
前往北方防線，佢點去啊？
Good.
喂，有新衫喎！但係其實呢件勁啲咯，擺住先啦。
The cool route will start as soon as the chief gives the order. We'll assist Marshal Catalo regarding the chief.
咦？唔通我要落去？
Are we all set at the watchtower?
唔係喎，跳唔到落去喎。
This will be a heavy day. Must be earned with courage.
Let the challengers blaze honor.
呢附近係咪有嘢賣？
For marshals and ordain new ones.
Regala's on the march.
Regala's no soft core.
Regala will strike soon.
You handle this fight.
And we'll be ready.
Mr. Cote, yes, thanks, of course.
Look, comrades. Chief's champion. What an honor.
睇嚟冇啦。
Mr. Cote fixed his ego before coming here. Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight. Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Thunder! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did. and seize your glory.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
我乜料？哦，頂啊！喂，屌你唔識用俾我玩啦！你碌嘢，你明明射中冇反應嘅喂。喂，屌啊！點乜撚嘢射中我？架撐啦已經。喂，屌！乜插撚咗佢隔離個頂？我哋係咪搞掂晒啊？好嘢，好嘢！哇，頂啊！ 落去啦，喺上面射咪算咯。哎呀，唔係喎，走咗入去。咁搏命啊，羅伊你！哇！點解換咗隻大蛇？
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
Take this thing down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully the Tenakth can find a few shots from that ballista.
Oh shit! Whoa.
I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down! Taking the shot!
屌，咁耐咪辦法。喂，我屌啊！毒對佢冇用喎，係喎。 好難打過之前嗰隻，之前嗰隻都啲動作都好易摸，呢隻摸唔透我而家有少少，而且我亦都唔知攞咩武器打佢，真係好坦白講，我真係唔知用咩打佢。
Here goes nothing! Take that, machine! Hold on, champion! We're reloading! Got it! Gotta reload! Lining up the shot! Taking the shot! That hits its mark! Hold on, champion!
Ui, what
We're
the-
reloading! Can't get a good shot! Get the machine away from the ballista! Machine's too close! I can't fire!
我屌，冇喐啊！好，你個街你唔好喐啦！係執啲藥啦，頂佢唔撚順啊真係。
It's too close! Lure it away from the ballista!
喂，頂你個肺！哎呀，都唔撚俾我執咁惡死！
Here goes nothing! Got it! Reloading! Keep its attention! Firing! That hits its mark! Reloading!
哎，點啊？機會嚟啊！係喎，屌！我哋搏一搏啊！ 死咗你去！唉，好似唔係仲有條遁地嘅咩？定係其實就係呢條嚟㗎啦？因為我頭先睇嗰遁地爬上嚟嗰條嘢，我唔係好肯定嗰隻係咩嚟。啊，執翻啲藥先，有冇藥啊？
Well, now they're alert.
好似冇喎。啊，有少少。
Champion, get to the chief!
Chief!
咦？屌喇媽認錯人咯！ 屌，有冇咁啱啊？哇！打飛機啊呢鑊！喂，你邊度拉得住啊？一個人？ 喂，唔好俾佢走，圍佢！
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have. And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
但係你個城搞成咁，我 我想買啲嘢先出發喎。
This is it. Aether's below.
係咯，收晒檔喎。啊唔緊要嘅，我哋飛去就近嘅城鎮，揾啲嘢買下咯。
I thought I felt the same chill.
啊，好在呢度有存貨。喂，攞唔到咁多。呢嚿嘢有啲難用，我到而家射咗出去都好似冇試過成功命中過一次。有少少唔係好用得掂。哇！一次攞得40個咁少嘅人。
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
你邊度買嘢喂？呢度買藥嘅。
A good enhancement. To get the best benefit from that, you need to time it well.
Yeah. Speaking for us. I guess Dakota should.
SkyClan don't need a pool.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join the pool.
That was clumsy.
Mayor? I guess Dakota.
The SkyClan is built on courage.
嗯。買把呢啲弓咯。 買2把咯。因為我冇冰屬性嘅攻擊招式，係咯。細攻有冰嘅叫加減用下啦，如果唔係，對啲屬性嗰啲敵人好難打，跟住就執個技能，再強化一下嗰啲治療效果。咩啊？銅牆鐵壁。哦。
No, not even close. Hear that, soldiers? Not even close.
好啦 ，OK 啦，咁
This is your chance to trade. Honor and strength.
因為我覺得應該就唔使返去個倉度攞嘢，因為佢通常個洞口嗰度咧，即係嗰啲咁嘅斷字廠個洞口嗰度咧，佢9成9會有嗰啲蘑菇喺附近俾我執，我應該唔使嘥 gas 啦，係嘛？哇！附近冇營火咁大鑊。你焗住行咯，冇辦法。
There's another cauldron with overhead data on that one. This is it. There's the road. What was this place? There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home.
一落到嚟就已經係唔係話？
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. I
哦
want to get this back to Gaia.
哦，連探險都唔使，我仲以為落到嚟又要探險，點頂？濃水咯！阿金斯你搞屁！寄件人泰倫斯古德曼有個收件人睇唔到，跟住另一個收件人史提夫柏金斯。下次冇告訴我就分割資料群組，再俾我試下。全館都出現電力特徵，連晚上8點31分卡多里館長放工嘅時候，主場館都發生咗。佢經過金山展覽嘅時候，整個全像從全暗變到全亮，就快將佢嚇死，佢激到攞命。你係搞乜春啊？想害我哋通通，然後資料損毀，係就係咁。
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the Ten are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Icaro saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived. Aloy,
喂，真係乜都冇啦！
let's talk.
喂，真係乜都冇咯！
Please, Aloy, come here.
喂，邊個係我啊？你哋上返去啊要？
Aloy, here. Let's talk.
邊度啊？咁
Please, Aloy, come here.
嗰啲指紋奇星，佢唔係好似有人係嘛？
Aloy, here. Let's talk.
係咯，但係要上返去喎，咁搞笑嘅點解呢度嗌到我？佢又知我喺下邊嗰個好嘢喎喂！
Aloy, here. Let's talk. Please, Aloy.
咦唔係喎？
Aloy, here. Let's talk.
咁個德卡喺邊啊？
Please, Aloy. Come here.
咦咁我喺邊啊？係咯，十九士兵嚟啫。
Let's talk.
佢係咁嗌我同佢 let's top。咦？哦呢度，屌！
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
哦呢個咪咩嚟咯？呢個咪好似係咪白宮嚟啊？我冇記錯。因為美國嗰啲我唔係好熟，係咪白宮嚟啊？
Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
即係如果當年咧錄呢條片嗰班人咧，佢唔係喺度敬禮，而係成班隨褲打飛機嘅話咧，佢哋而家係咪又跟住做？我想問下，黐孖筋，佢哋唔明點解係跟住做，好搞笑我覺得。
And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
好，我哋取得呢個獨孤求敗。
Go to the mountains west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent.
不過呢個角色應該，
Join you when I can.
我估佢應該 out 卡嚟嘅，應該得2星嘅啫。你睇佢，因為少咗隻手啊，陰公。
Alright, I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms too. Might be.
翻去揾街啊！咦，可以直接翻去基地嗰度原來。
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line.
手指好似香腸咁粗。
Other right.
我都想問呢個年代有香腸咩？而家仲
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
佢哋入房訓練啊，唔好阻佢啦。
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions.
咩嚟嘅？我唔知咩整料參數情景氣候觀測投放系統，別稱塞克羅普嘅相關資料供你閲覽。他們打算用區域中心監管呢一帶星球改造工作，並且納入塞克羅普作為故障安全防護措施。它是由10格無人機構成網路，設計目的是生物圈退化時自動進行部署，屆時無人機會散佈到區域嘅各個地點，捕捉周圍環境嘅現況，顯示喺控制室嘅穹頂上。看來塞克羅普無人機確實部署得好成功。我比對設施記錄同你 Focus 上面嘅資料，發現部署時間點似乎喺第一次出現超級刨風暴和紅害之後不久。不過每架無人機好快就同地區控制中心失去連線，原因可能係環境干擾。如果呢啲無人機仍在運作，那麼獲得佢哋嘅資料模組送返去控制室嘅控制台，應該就能夠恢復連線查看他們記錄影像。
I guess it was meant to display on the data, but the drones aren't connected anymore. If I find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them, use it to reconnect them and restore the display.
嚟啦，佢話姐姐你收咗佢啦。
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates.
SOS.
Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
No, 我需要升級裝備，唔係你幫我升啫。喂，我想睇下咩啊？唔好次次同我跳去嗰啲，你唔係我想去切換嗰啲畫面度喂。係啦，我想睇翻個任務。暫停，哦呵，即係而家一定要完咗嗰個主線先，都好嘅。而且個主線廿呢，打落方便啲嘅，我覺得。升埋技能先。 爭少少。我想學埋呢啲，冇咁易死。應該起碼仲要升多2個 level 先得。
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
咁好，定時定候有個箱擺喺度咁過癮。
Looks like I can open that door now.
棟喺度做咩㗎？
Varl looks happy about his training.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about this. No.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected. It's not easy, but...
That's good to hear. Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though to think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is... and heartbreaking. That such life...
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her... nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have some...
You've spoken with Kata?
A few words. Tanakh don't have much use. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his field.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me, including their demise, and the heroic action. I was surprised to see past, but reborn?
You've been getting to know Erend?
Of course. In this case, a very loud...
I was hoping you could tell me more about the land gods.
For generations, they provided for us. See, food for all. A miracle of a blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. They had always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they have glutted. At least now I know why. The repair bay below was meant. That is why I must find a way to heal them before my people starve.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to make...
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary. In the end, even the Tanakh thought. The Utaru promised to provide the Tanakh with food. In exchange, the Tanakh would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the... This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain.
I've been meaning to ask... What? You didn't seem to be on...
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defining... When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those...
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then. As waves of refuge, the chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms, others believed the dishes would keep us. And while they bickered, I buried this.
Couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people...
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say, I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but the smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned. I was denied.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. News of my disagreement with the chorus. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me, and we knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on. But we ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit—
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night. Then, before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was, when all the dust and blood settled, our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad I went back to Plainsong.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for—
I'm glad you chose the latter. Right, I should—
Is it true you're investigating a signal coming from one of Gaia?
Maybe. We'll know for—
Be careful.
We will. Looks like someone's put some of my stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. And I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
佢攞晒嚟做裝飾啊！
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility. Gaia, it looks like all the stuff down here connects to the dome. What's it for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
That'll be nice to stretch my legs. To be cooped up in here.
The more I learn about the old ones, the less different they seem.
哦，我過兒你喺呢度啊，過兒。 14、17。咁嘅話可以換嚟用下嗰啲劍。OK， 暫時係咁先。
Aloy.
It's good to see you.
I've been told of our enemy and their intention. Your friends showed me to the... and gave me this focus. I don't pretend, but all I really need to know is where to train.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me, so... I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you This Hephaestus. It will be able to make...
Yes.
How many?
As many as...
Such power.
Now that you know who the enemy is...
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens, vulnerable.
For now. You've had some time with the team. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all...
Interesting.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed. As I grew older, I came to be known as Tekote. Took a special interest. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my... It was I who opened the gates at Bear from the east side, allowing the Tanakh.
That must have gotten you some
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut, but back then I would have obeyed his every order. I believe I was too blind to see the fear in his fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But it never occurred to him that I had no interest.
Why did Takote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the cool?
Takote knew that if I survived, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tanakh as a... I'd never be allowed to challenge his command. Even if, after our victory at Barren Light, Takote spoke to our... said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru, and even though he knew perfectly well, I had no... It was exile, guised as an honor. So I became a marshal.
I'm sorry you had to...
I am not. Though it pained me at the time.
Why did Takote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the cool?
Takote knew that if I survived, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the... I'd never be allowed to challenge his command. After our victory at Barren Light, Takote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of it. It was exile, guised as an honor. So I became a marshal.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said Hikaru also mentioned it at the cool route. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the 10 flew on great metal machine and leapt into battle. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the cool route. Many times I... the feeling of freedom. And the...
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him...
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove and helped... There was little more...
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal.
Indeed.
I should go. Feel free to
I will.
Come to fight, I didn't think.
Varl and Erend do you require my assistance?
I'd rather have you and Zoe guard the base while we're away.
It shall be done. May the 10 walk with...
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
It's a shuttle. Like the one I blew up at Farzinus launch facility. Varl seemed pretty interested in space travel. I guess he wanted a keepsake.
There it is.
嗰啲咩嚟啊？沖涼啊呢度，似係喎，掛晒啲毛巾。
Gaia, what's
撚
this space for?
攤
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Well, it's getting some use. Looks like Erend and Katalo moved their stuff in.
我個寢室簡陋嗰啲喎。
Oh, looks like I can open that door now.
哇！屌你老味有馬桶添啊！啊你班富貴啊，咁撚嘆！哦，一個咁原始嘅地方，
Gaia, what was this room for?
呢班有馬桶都有。哇！仲有休閒中心。哦。
That's too bad.
啊！我真係冇得玩。咁遲啲揾翻阿波羅係咪有得玩啊？真係。
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. Gotta go after Eleuthia. Erend and Varl are waiting for me at the west exit. Looks like some kind of storage room.
不過儲存室都唔係有啲咩好嘢啫喎，咁少嘢拎。嗯？哦，個通風口封翻啦已經。冇嘢行啊，咁多。好，咁出發啦。
At the battle for Meridian. There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
哇！佢啲神奇四俠啲 friend 嚟嘅喎，應該。屌洛克人咁嘅款喎，仲要。佢着啲衫應該神奇四俠啲 friend 嚟嘅。誒？居然有效，兩敗俱傷居然。
Well, that takes the keg.
我想要佢碌炮喎，佢碌炮正嘅。
Varl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
喂，佢支炮咧
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
如果上崖上面嗰度睇唔到嗰度有嚿咁嘅嘢嘅。哦，嗰隻鬼味。
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. Stuff for the stash.
哇，有個窿嘅。唔通三條友又要入去冒險
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, go down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
哇！你叫佢一個人留喺度，屌嗰啲遠風人咁勁，你擁佢去死嘅。
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eluthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
指令記錄。哦呵。冇特別。
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Find anything that might tell...
進展報告獲得大幅改善。縮短奧斯曼塞斯回春基因，這類商業療程所需嘅改良時間。至於馬利克團隊嘅神經生理實驗，最新嘅成果很有發展潛力。搭配東京設施提供嘅補充數據，第一代植入裝置應該好快就可以運作。同時蘇黎世嘅朋友透過 WBE 傳來咗佢哋研究成果，內容喜憂參半。有幾項研究值得繼續深入，不過涉及實驗數位意識轉移的研究，看起來至少要數十年才會有結果。
That's what the asset is?
I don't think so.
<coughs> 計劃順位調整，各位一定都聽講過，我哋痛失一個英才，研究奧德賽嘅人工繁殖是彼得嘅畢生心血。而本人代表新任最高議會，肯定各位過去多年嚟嘅付出同埋進展。悼念創辦人之餘，我哋都必須要考慮未來嘅前景發展，因此我哋會調整計劃嘅優先順序。接下來幾日內，各位會收到東京同埋拉哥斯設施進行長壽研究嘅發展簡報。 以及各位要執行嘅新任務。請利用呢段期間將所有生命培養室移至倉庫。如有疑問，請洽詢計劃負責人。
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
咦，咁唔應該行過呢邊先喎。
Somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
喂，你唔好擋住我！提供資料，真係希望我同靈之曙光通話時你都在場。談成呢吉筆交易嘅人真係天才，竟然有辦法用我哋束之高閣嘅舊科技換取所有人類知識嘅備份，真係賺到。那個負責人以路西亞從屬鹹色嘅家伙，好似叫做派翠克布洛沙德克萊。他後來瘋狂追問生命培養室嘅設計，眼神閃匿住興奮嘅光芒，就好似貓咪睇到貓草一樣咁激動。總之，對方要我哋提供養分供應嘅額外資料，高層已經答應，所以麻煩把我哋手上有嘅資料都寄過去。布洛沙布洛沙德克萊一定會高興到賴尿，又會有人高興到賴尿嘅。呢度係咪即係其實頭先嗰邊嗰度走過嚟？係咯，呢度咁樣通過嚟。
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
咁啊行落去低，跟住有一場激戰咁樣嘅，有啲擔心。咁大個地方唔係攞嚟打返場嘅，真係好奇喎。
A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
咦，好似真係冇嘢喎。啊，執埋晒啲嘢先啦。咁下邊冇裝武器嘅。OK， 應該揾齊晒啦。唔係喎，呢度有道門喎。乜鬼都冇嘅。
Those look like ectogenic chambers. There must be hundreds of them.
Why would Far Zenith need so many?
I found some data that said they planned to take them into space, but they shut the project down. And later they traded some with Zero Dawn for a copy of the Apollo database.
So these were extras?
Yeah, maybe.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
求救記錄。對求救記錄。啊！我哋頭先要執嗰啲咩求救記錄咩？佢蓋亞嗰份，好似蓋亞執翻嚟啊嘛。咁我鬼知啊咁。佢好似冇俾嗰啲咩文件我睇啊，有俾嘢我睇咩佢？ 我試下入啲嘢落去先。
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve. Error. Container limit exceeded.
Okay.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
Maybe this one.
Nothing.
喂，邊個啊？唔係要我200幾個族喺度試啊！喂，啊黐線啊！呢個點搞啊？哦，係呢份啊，237啊，237啊應該。哦，好似揾得翻嘅。
236 containers in storage. Please
不
enter
但
the
係有
container number you'd like to
237。
How about this?
唔係撳錯。咪得236個，點會237啊？喂！
236 containers in storage.
搞笑，236個有237咯，即係話就算我喺度試都唔會試到咯。
Aloy. It's you.
咁你老母喺裏邊㗎？
Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
哦，死啦！你啲神奇四俠打到嚟啊！
Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
啊，係咪啊？都話要打 boss 㗎啦呢度。
Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
弱點係毒啊！咁大鑊，我怕毒。
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick. Acid's corroding its armor.
哇！呀，你個招好痛。哇！抌啲咩出嚟佢？啊！資料儲存乜鳩嘢嚟嗰個？我頂你個肺！卡撚住咗。啊！哇！爆炸睇嚟對佢幾有效喎，OK 喎。再整啲先。我頂。啟動。
There.
哦，搞掂。
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top.
啊，還好勉強夠打。但係唔係話上面仲有隻咩？我而家用晒啲藥點算？上邊仲有一隻喎。
Go on, Aloy. Aaron needs you.
咦？哦，屌！我而家先知原來可以就咁攞啲醬果去補充翻啲藥咯。原來可以咁樣。
get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
我唔係好記得條路點行喎喂，我路痴嚟喎。
Seals in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
冇藥喎，但係嚟到都冇用啦。啊唔係喎，啊屌啱啱補撚翻黐線，企坐條傻咗我。
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
冇藥放緊炮仗啫嘛。
I'm here.
Watch out! That thing's shooting down the center.
哇！
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
好撚開心喎，嗰邊玩得。
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire.
我掟唔到咁遠啊，居然！ 我係咪可以去後邊偷襲佢？喺邊度？重型武器喺邊度啊？
You got its weak spots. I can keep this going.
我屌，搞錯！喂，屌卡撚住咗我呢邊。咦唔係喎，有碌嗰啲嘢玩下喎。 頂！
I could use it against the Spectre.
我嗰碌嘢仲衰過我支矛咯。屌，我揾支矛掟佢好撚過啦。支矛仲勁。 支矛簡直無敵啊！打呢啲咁嘅死人八爪魚。
Aloy, she's. Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, Maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. Send this to my stash.
呢個唔係跌咗嚿嘢出嚟咩？哇，正啊！哇，勁啊！屌呢啲先係武器嚟㗎嘛，你睇，你火力幾咁強大。
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
如果你咪精靈球嚟啊嗰個。
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
What?
Nothing. You just look good, that's all.
Get back to studying.
我屌，唔好咁肉麻好唔好啊？我頂你個肺！
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So far, Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable. Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric, he's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. But Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single...
To a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her.
See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
I just think she talks a lot.
咁但係我哋唔係攞咗樽翻嚟㗎啦咩？已經，嗰樽又係邊位啊？
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
做乜春啊喺度？
Aaron? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's 2 of me now.
Right, there's 2 of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but granted, a lot of them are bad, you know. I'm still trying to wrap my head around. I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister. It makes me feel like I could be useful.
It takes some time, but... What are you working on?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff. Those 2 lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols. But I'll get up to speed.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. I thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plate. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do.
I guess you know what we're up against.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl... No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
How are you settling in?
Yeah, Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be...
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad'll mind me sticking around.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him...
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too...
Hey, you and...
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing.
Just trying to take it one step.
Fair enough.
Looks like I was wrong, but their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost...
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. So?
Yes, training. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool.
Of course. You guys reading something?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so...
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than...
And they became an entire tribe.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's... Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. How's everyone dealing?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was... Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from one seed.
I'm guessing you've spoken with...
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for... For a second I thought I was talking. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
How's everyone handling...
And we all have our difficult moments. Errant death, but I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one...
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all... Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should lie... I should get back.
I'll keep an eye on Beta.
Okay. Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman, Aaron...
It's hard to explain.
Good.
Maybe.
屌咁撚多嘢問咧，個個都。
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectre. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not...
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path. For it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Now that you know who the enemy is...
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where...
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalis. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that.
When we were at the bulwark, the guard said something about the... What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the 10 flew on great metal machines. For us to imitate this feat is and it is why the challengers leap into the arena. Many times I imagined it as a child. On your way then.
So this Hephaestus,
OK， 出發。
Gaia's own personal blacksmith.
Clouds are spent.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
喂，都春啊你，喂！
Maybe I'll check it out. Thanks.
無啦啦撈機魚。
That girl was wound up tighter than a twisted spring. She didn't have to hit me.
Well, she didn't like you going through her parcels. She
無
warned
名
you.
型仔。
I was just curious, is all. A lot of odd ears.
Well, thank you.
Must be closing in on the city now. This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far. I said this is where I'd find Poseidon. Ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in sand. Maybe Poseidon is underground. That's true. I'll be able to find a way down for rental structures.
都到咯。探索遺跡，尋找進入地底嘅路。啊哈！喂，屌片呢？尋日唔開，或者尋日公司突然間 call 咗我翻去，有啲嘢唔夠人搞唔掂。啊，雖然其實都係搞唔掂。咩？呢隻應該今年最佳遊戲。唔知，要睇下 Elden Ring 出到嚟點啦。如果 Elden Ring 出到嚟係正過呢隻嘅，我覺得都唔奇嘅。有好大可能嘅，始終你知阿宮崎老賊係好癲㗎啦，呢條友，所以我覺得就係咯，未必。同埋仲有成年時間啊嘛，跟住仲有嗱，你諗下，今年仲有戰神呢？仲有嗰隻咩啊？鬼線呢？啊，跟住 Capcom 又有隻新作呢？嗰個唔知太空人妹妹咧，啊嗰個係咯，差唔多咁上下嘢啦。所以好難講啊！再加上其實即係有陣時可能會爆啲黑馬出嚟㗎，即係例如即係上年咪天瑞之兆道機咯，啊唔係係上年先啱，即係今年係2022啊嘛。2020嗰陣時，其實我心目中最佳遊戲其實係《天瑞之兆道機》，因為咁啱嗰年其實係冇啲咩強勢3A 大作嘅，係得隻咩咯？係得隻《太空戰士7》嘅 remake 版咯。但係其實老實講，《太空戰士7》呢，我個人覺得佢入唔到神作嘅 remake。雖然好多人話佢係神作，但係我覺得係唔得嘅。爭少少，今年應該有戰神啩，我唔肯定啊，應該出到啦，佢都有晒吹喇嗰啲咯。我用碟開遊戲都要1個鐘，嚇？開咩遊戲1個鐘啊？
It's over.
魔女3，喂，天瑞真係冇撚得輸喎，其實。你玩完之後，你會覺得其實無論劇本定係遊戲內容，佢真係其實真係勁嘅喎。佢啲人即係歐美嗰啲玩家唔係咁即係評價冇咁高嘅原因，純粹係因為嗰啲日系畫風嘅作品，佢哋不嬲都唔會俾好高評價嘅喎。但係佢真係勁抽到爆喎！佢畫面做唔到3A 大作咁解啫嘛。天瑞係真係神嘅喎，其實。天瑞嗰年真係冇神作咁滯，係得就係淨係得佢咯。
This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed air capsule.
Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening?
魔女1、2我都有玩過，所以我自己就覺得佢可以做到神作嘅機會率唔高，因為其實我覺得魔女1、2咧出到嚟嘅效果咧，係唔及 Devil May Cry 嘅。
Come on.
Devil May Cry 其實我會覺得佢係神作嘅原因，因為我係 fans。如果唔係 fans 咧，其實我都唔會覺得佢係神作噶啦，老老實實。即係第5代嗰陣時，如果以翻一個唔係 fans 比較公道啲嘅角度去睇咧，我唔會覺得佢有啲咩咁神，因為佢其實最大問題係嗰陣時 Devil May Cry 5嗰陣時出嗰陣時咧，佢冇晒啲解謎嘅，以前啲解謎。幾乎係冇咁滯。但係好咗嘅就係叫做有個好完整嘅劇情俾你睇咯，同埋叫做鋪咗咁多年嘅一啲伏線叫收翻晒啦。所以我自己就幾中意嘅。
But with a proper spark, these magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
喂，老友，你呢個精靈球嚟㗎係嘛？
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but well.
唔係，其實如果計今年就應該算係比較多啲嗰啲正啲嘅作品出咯，唔似上年咁咯。不過上年其實都有啲黑馬嘅，但係就黑極都唔算話太，即係唔算話好高質嗰種咯，都好玩好多都，例如 TOA， 例如真女神轉生5，又或者包8啊，呢啲都係啲好正嘅作品嚟嘅。再唔係就爭議比較大啲嘅，可能就魔物裏面人物語2咯，同埋即係 Monhan Rise 咯，嗰啲就爭議大啲咯。不過佢哋好玩歸好玩咯，嗰啲就入唔到神作噶啦，嗰啲就。喂，你呢個時代有龍蝦咩？
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself.
哦，今集嗰個潛水系統終於嚟啦。
I've come too far, and the Embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
等我一陣去個廁所先。 翻嚟繼續。
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Osram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those
50個酒桶。
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Hmm? 我撈咁耐搞咩？
At least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe.
Are you...
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral. Thanks to you. And you...
哎呀，咁快添！
You spark...
It's going to work.
I've heard that before. I'm always with...
呢度有咩買先？哇，有指舞咯喎！我好好奇個護手其實有咩用？巨怪獸循環器，我其實係唔夠。哇！黏性炸彈都有啊！今次我而家唔夠碎片喎，賣完夠唔夠呢？好似夠喎，喂，撳錯。
Fine.
夠，可以買一把玩下。
So, how does someone like you...
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was... works of flame, light. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like... You get the idea. Without me to handle the fine... More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this.
And yet, you're here.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
This dream of Moreland
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
佢就跳晒字幕啦。
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating. Moreland will do his light spectacle. Stemmer will get their eyes a sparkle with his tail.
Moreland mentioned you were...
What? An Osram can't be anything other. Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that we go town to town.
These shows.
Tales and spectacle. Builds all manner of inventions, whirly cannons that shoot fire and showers of...
Keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smooth...
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the finance? Those two might have the... No, they don't.
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and...
The 3 of us went down below.
You?
I can delve...
Right. And,
What do you think? Water rushed in, and Moreland built that blasted thing. You want the finer detail?
I'll
do us a favor.
Sing. 電漿傷害彈藥，可以累積傷害，引爆電漿狀態。哦呵。哇！呢度有冇啲嘢補給下
Finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up.
我唔夠嗰啲咁嘅狗骨頭喎。係有。
We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
OK， 嚇就咁游落去啊？咪收集機械零件，前往機群所在地取回壓縮空氣艙。應該做咗邊個先？好似快啲爬翻上去，爬翻上去，快啲！哇，勉強攞得翻。
Now to get all the machine parts.
We'll find a way to get the Embers. I know we will.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
What? Again, the shard counter found he had lost the war of words.
I'll stuff a cog in it, Stemmer.
咦？叫唔到佢坐騎出嚟嘅？去邊啊？誒，得啦喎。OK。先啊！
Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there?
哇
Sand scraping at my armor.
完全射唔到佢落嚟咯！你勁啊！ 咁其實嗰個無人機嗰個用途係咩咧？我暫時都係唔係好清楚。我唔理啦，轉頭再搞。呢個 game 真係大把嘢玩，遲啲先慢慢研究啦，爆機先。 係咪到咗啦？沙之海尋找蹤跡，即係到咗啦。係喎，用 focus 喎。focus。咁入邊有啲嘢喎，應該。你點入去咧？但係。我見到啦。再會小館，媽媽，我今日早上睇到你嘅報道，我同爸爸以你為榮。媽已經把新聞轉發給所有阿姨，哈哈，太誇張啦！你嘅全像睇起嚟好瘦，有冇好好食飯啊？有啦，我做乜冇見到嘅？快啲 send 俾我啦！嗱，就係呢篇。光田林嘅看板人物，2061年4月11日，拉斯維加斯信，今天要帶各位認識再會小館嘅主廚兼老闆奈洛亞坎貝爾。佢喺第一大道經營賣夏威夷佳肴嘅餐廳。雖然奈洛亞喺光之城生活咗好耐，不過佢嘅故事從夏威夷開始講起。我小時候，我屋企搬嚟夏威夷，我哋原本住喺海廖基，印象中只有落雨就會水浸。我哋屋企外圍仲要起沙包嚟擋水。不過我哋一直都冇打算搬屋，直到奧庫卡來襲，先至被迫放棄家園。2008年9月，強度6級嘅奧庫卡颶風侵襲咗歐胡島。由於海岸線長期受到侵蝕，低沼地區又被上升嘅海平面淹沒。歐胡島喺呢場颶風之中遭受重創，我哋好幸運可以生還。嗰次之後，我哋知道非走不可，所以我哋收拾行囊，搬到拉斯維加斯。因為嗰度有親戚，所以想講應該可以重新開始。但係佢哋嘅家園依舊冇辦法擺脫氣候問題，落腳唔到10年。美國西南方暖化同埋超級旱災不斷加劇。唔好意思，佢哋同數千戶家庭喺熱區危機下不得不舉家搬遷。冇錯，我哋先係差啲被浸死，跟住又差啲渴死。而家諗翻起，我哋姊妹可以一笑置之，但係當時嘅感覺，世上根本冇安全嘅地方。25年之後，係咩原因讓奈洛亞回到曾經被稱為夏威夷第9座島嘅城市？屌你點解讀咗夏鳩夷嘅仆街？根本唔使考慮，我一聽說穹頂，係啊，資料損毀。 OK。
Can my focus see anything?
Ừ? 喂，冇反應嘅。喂，跳上去啦喂！喂，做乜唔跳啊？唔跳咯，搞咩啊？我搞咩啊？唔跳嘅。
Wonder if my focus can show me anything.
我而家被困喺呢度喎，點算？呢位做乜突然間唔跳嘅？咁奇怪嘅，嗱撳極 X 都冇反應，撳圓圈佢又唔會掂到嚿嘢嘅喎，頂你啊！咁冇辦法啦。焗住用螢火飛返去啦，搞笑嘅，佢係咪計漏咗位啊？定係其實我撳錯嘢啊？
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need.
要咩零件先得㗎？殺晒全部啊！10呢？咁10呢？呢啲人唔係好難啊。
More machines? I better deal with them first. Happy to see me?
俾啲咩煩住我？佢應該係咪都同上集一樣怕火呢隻嘢？係啊。揾火燒佢咯。Oh shit！
Got a piece of it. Okay, got them all. And where did the herd go? Get this from my stash when I need it.
哇！屌啊！乜撚啊！哇！我撚死我！屌龍捲風啊！
Looks like the herd's caught between those sand spirals. I could use that to my
我
advantage.
冇翻轉頭啊！牛底喎有少少，輸孖筋啊！屌成個風捲埋嚟喎！ 都自然現象嚟㗎，都嚇得我以為裏邊有隻嘢，跟住唔知係咪係咯，唔知係咪裏邊有隻嘢，跟住喂屌佢吹緊埋嚟喂！會唔會特登捲過嚟啊佢啊？會唔會捲落啲機械人度啊佢？ 啊！揦死我真係！睇下先，睇定啲先。嗰邊有步，不如打咗嗰步先啦。你唔係喎，佢發現咗我喎已經。我哋兩步發現咗我咯，碌柒咯。 喂，頂你個肺！
Lightning coursing through it.
弱點係火。 你死埋！唉，真係難搞。
Looks like the herd's caught between those sand spirals. I could use that to my advantage.
好似打咗遠嗰啲先啦，咁咪佢4隻一齊嚟就麻煩。但係其實我可以揾到個 cover 唔係好多。哎呀，又俾佢發現咗添。係喎，其實我可唔可以試下攞支矛掟柒佢咧？其實支矛真係打好多嘢都好 work。哎呀！好乸痛！哇，黐線嘅！上一集都冇覺得佢咁難打呢部嘢，佢今集好似難打咗咁多咁。凍傷，試下啦。都 work 喎，其實真係冇乜嘢係長矛搞唔掂嘅喎。犀利！我發覺係冇啲咩係長矛搞唔掂。啲爆破彈用晒啦。
One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. The kneecap. Good. I should have all the parts to build this thing now.
今集啲爆破彈冇上集咁屈。上集嗰啲爆破彈唔會話唔夠材料盒嘅，今集哇用勁多嗰啲咁嘅死人材料，一次過得嗰2粒，射兩射就冇啦。而且都冇，感覺上好似都冇上一集爆得咁犀利。上一集真係一粒射埋去咧，即係附近嗰啲，即係嗰隻機械獸嗰啲附近嗰度嗰啲零件咧，真係幾嚿咁跌出嚟噶嘛，完全係嗰啲真係大隻嗰啲先至難跌啲啫嘛。呢啲咁細 size 嗰啲真係炸埋去就成排咁甩出嚟嘅。上集係咁鬼屈機嘅，但係今集可能真係上集太屈。咁佢而家改到廢廢地咁咯，有少少。順便殺埋呢格啦。 喂，你走！扑你個街，冇喐住啊！唉，用翻普通箭啦，咁鬼煩。屌你田雞嚟嘅呢隻，搞掂。
Pack's full, but my stash has room.果實可能好快唔夠用，用下都用得七七八八。
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask.
正，我可以潛水啦。
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours. fire's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It's like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works.
攞埋啲藥先。
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter found he had lost the war of
Moreland, maybe.
I'll stuff a cog in it,
It still works.
The parched desert air made the old wordsmith long for a draught of mainspring ale.
For once, I agree with you.
Oh shit！ 跌拍落嚟嘅，唔緊要啦，係時候潛水啦。我呢嚿嘢咁鬼簡陋咁落後，啲氧氣邊度供應啊，大佬？好怪喎！氧氣樽又冇，乜都冇，咁你邊度有氧氣供應過嚟啊？
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
哇，幾靚喎！但好似全息投影嚟喎。
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here? stash this away for later.
搞咩啊？新聞報導 ，Stanley 陳嘅回顧往昔。2060年5月4日，拉斯維加斯信20年前呢一週，史丹利陳為呢個美國史上最野心勃勃嘅建設工程舉行動土儀式。不過好多美國人當時唔歡迎佢。陳執行長將個鏟插入去貧瘠嘅土壤時，還不忘暗諷拉斯維加斯嘅政治犯在政治犯中的意識形態下陷入民族主義情結嘅沸騰溫床。不過佢靠住萬貫家財冷卻呢股情緒，最終成功溫暖美國人嘅心，接受他打造新拉斯維加斯嘅構想。當時邊個會諗到佢會起死回生？佢會喺起死回生嘅時代成為最受愛戴嘅人物。史丹利陳堪稱係危機中絕處逢生嘅代表人物。2035年，阿陳同呢個潛在投資客喺舊天普飯店開會時，親眼目睹自己水資源過濾新創化為泡影。這才驚覺到自己信賴嘅律師早就已經將關鍵嘅專利資訊賣咗俾競爭對手。合約破局帶嚟連鎖效應，令佢身敗名裂，名下嘅財產僅剩呢個88,000蚊美金。絕望之餘，陳決定將自己嘅未來交俾命運。佢走入賭場，將身上嘅88,000蚊美金全部壓喺輪盤8號上邊。結果佢壓對寶，憑住賠率37倍，淨賺320萬美金，贏得2度創業本金。從此他埋首於工作，時時感謝老天俾佢東山再起嘅機會。5年後風水輪流轉，要拯救嘅唔係陳，而係拉斯維加斯。觀光業喺熱區危機下一蹶不振，暖化現象長年不斷加劇。全郡滴水不淨，在全球鬧水荒嘅情況下，再多錢都冇辦法引進水資源。眼看只能棄城逃出，光之城即將永遠熄燈。不過史丹利陳扭轉咗局勢，佢嘅事業喺5年內突飛猛進，靠住販賣水資源過濾科技。身價從320萬美元漲到2000億美元。哇！
Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing.
哇哦！上唔到去喎！哇，條龍嚟喎，原來。因為每個好中式嗰啲佈置嚟嘅，呢啲係好似啲大型中菜廳咁喎。哇！但係呢個鐘又好西化喎。 冇嘢啊。哇！屌！我頂！會俾佢打到會點啊？
All of it's encased in a dome.
喂，屌過緊嚟仆街！嗰啲浪係咪呢條契弟整出嚟㗎？尋找紅光，即係嗰邊嗰啲啊！你有冇得同佢直接打啊？其實？
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground.
Huh?
Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
即係點啊？即係都係要陸地同佢打。冇得同佢玩水中戰。
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get up.
頂！嗰個喺邊度上去啊？喂！喂，點上去啊？ 我唔知點上去喎而家。定係水底下邊仲有其他地方上去？哦，我見到啦，屌有座梯。喂，上去啦，搞咩？光之聖典事件，史丹尼診主節點已經關閉。我上次下來嘅時候，應該係光之聖典嘅時候，故障導致到清潔劑漏咗出嚟，倒咗落去水管入邊，噴水池噴出嚟嘅全部都係泡沫。我哋急住修理。屌嗰個東方星嚟㗎係嘛？屌東方星嚟啊！佢喺度沖涼啊佢。我哋急住修理，冇想到抬頭一看，大廳入邊嘅人不分老少，都追住籃球一樣大嘅泡泡喺度開心咁玩。充滿不可能嘅城市，就是有這樣嘅魔幻時光。係啊，係咪同人唔同命？你真係，即係人哋倒啲番梘落去個噴水池嗰度咧，即係一啲開放嘅文明嘅國家咧，就會覺得好開心。嗰啲咧好撚封閉嗰啲國家咧，人哋喺度倒啲泡泡落去沖個涼咧，屌你老味都鬼晒咁嘈，分別幾大？走啊
！I'll find this in my stash later. There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
咦？啊呢度。
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome.
哇！頂！跟喺後邊慢慢落嚟，嗰啲水草呢呢。咦？語音轉文字稿。2064年10月3日，美國是自由國家，我連想自己開車都辦不到，到底還有什麼自由可言呢？身為你嘅律師，我必須要提醒你，移動車輛嘅自動自駕功能可能會。我打官司就係為咗讓我個老爺車恢復原廠狀態。原廠狀態嘅意思就係唔受機械人控制。係嘅，根據我方嘅訴訟，呢架車係美國歷史嘅珍貴文物，當年人類製造嘅產物，難道要讓我國歷史徹底消失嗎？我不國庭法院，我懂。法院會講，不過就係車輛， 安全考慮優先之類嘅廢話，冇錯就係咁樣。但這點不是重點，重點係讓呢架車恢復原來不受束縛、無拘無束嘅美國精神。哦，佢發現咗我，仆街！走啊！救緊命啊！啊，棘撚住咗啊！媽媽咪啊！跟住呢個點上去？啊，呢邊。史丹尼陳次要節點關了，噴水池冇水。表演關閉了，反正也冇人看。這城市重新開幕個盛大景象，我永生難忘。噴水池乾涸咗咁多年，冇人相信可以恢復原狀。穹頂下第一道水柱噴出來，配上激昂嘅音樂，我心跟住躍動起來。這座城市俾我一次重來嘅機會，我也會湧泉相報。過唔到去喎，先力夠。
Explosion? Okay, let's see if that helped. I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome. Move it.
哇！屌，真係齋企喺度俾人打嘅喎，老細，冇啲咩辦法㗎。跟住點啊？哦，下邊。唔係喎，好似又唔啱喎。
Acid can work against that machine.
尋找幫浦咩站啊？幫浦維護站嘅入口。
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
有到水入邊都可以撬門，真係犀利。到底有幾大力啊，羅伊你？咁又冇嘢。
This looks promising. There should be a console in here.
<clears throat> 史丹利診系統快關機完成，最後要到控制中心截斷所有電力。該講再見了，再走最後一次賭城大道，接住要永遠熄燈，至少我唔會見到賭城毀滅嘅景象。機群殺到這裏，奧德賽早啟程往天狼星，可是我對這裏嘅最後記憶會是一座空城，已經死去嘅一座城市。上高啦。
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon.
但係我就咁跳落去。
Guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water. Left these machines behind. I'd sneak by them. Deal with the big one first. I'll put these in my pack.
"哇，還好呢度附近菇量豐富。咦？ 呢度點？呢個係用嚟做咩？啊，見到啦。先客製訂單，溫蒂，我今天必須提早走，能不能請你幫個忙？住115家庭套房嘅陶伯維爾先生都下了一張特殊訂單，收據上寫得清清楚楚，包裹唔好送去佢房間，要送去俾新天堂嘅奧尼美亞小姐。冇錯，就係那個奧尼美亞小姐，但佢顯然不知情，小心唔好講漏嘴。小姐，她要用這種方式騙財是她個人嘅事。我本來覺得以她的年紀應該釣不到男人，但是小娘講佢周二見到奧尼維亞小姐，外表看起嚟好似30歲出頭，佢一定又入廠維修，而且肯定用咗唔少錢。唔理有冇整形，我只係希望自己60歲嘅時候有佢一半嘅精力就好好啦。我趕住走啦。記得將禮物送俾佢。一般嘅無人機服務就得，禮拜3見。我知道你希望我返去，我都好掛住傑西，但係我一定要做好客戶經營。我哋嘅競爭對手可以一口氣供應10萬桶造肉，你都知道我哋必須要建立人脈才可以有辦法做呢一行。我聽日要見3家客戶，我對前2家好有信心，只要能同其中一家簽下訂單，農場就可以撐多幾年。有個主廚佬係講真肉同人造肉食起嚟風味有好唔同，就好似順勢療法，口感同組成或者差唔多，但係就差在生命嘅印記。反正佢嗰套講法，大家好似都好賣帳，好多全像巨星都會去佢嘅餐廳度用餐。再等多幾日就得，好冇？大家話如果要放膽賭一鋪嘅話，嚟拉斯維加斯就啱，或者聽日我哋嘅業績就會有起色。好啦，應該冇嘢行啦。係咯，呢座嘢都冇咩特別啦。OK， 去打 boss。咦，唔係喎，好似有位可以上到上邊。試下先。誒，哦呢度嚟嘅。
Where did that machine go?
Aloy, It's a miracle.
屌你呢幾個豬隊友真係。
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
啊，肥仔你咁肥，你過去餵佢啊！你引開佢用身體，我哋過去揾門入去。
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved her.
你三個一齊上啦，不如三個一齊佢應該夠食㗎啦。
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage. 呢隻嘢係咪以咩動物為藍本設計啊？咁尼斯湖水怪啊佢咁個款嘅。冰雷。打佢啲管嘅話咧，打佢啲管，佢點解佢好似都咁奇怪嘅？係冰雷啊，但係。打佢啲管嘅話就可以有連鎖反應。唉，頂！佢真係一把重弩嚟嘅。哇！頂，竟咁乸長嘅喂！哇，好難避啊！突然間啲招。屌你水炮車咩？撚矛嘅！
我唔得啦，就死啦我。上唔到打就頂，救命啊！要死了 ，Help me！ 啊唔係喎，我可以攞嗰啲咩果子嚟補翻啲藥嘅喎頂。哇！頂人點會掃到啊？屌！你警掃水炮車停未啊喂？我試下同佢打近戰啦，有冇得打先？走啊！要上彈啊！ 難打。已經好似打爆晒啦！咦，唔係喎，仲有一個。哦，好快！屌！喂，有冇咁撚快啊？ 哇！我發覺佢係撞我一下都已經有傷害喎，就咁已。基本上俾佢困到都係有傷害喎。哦，搞掂。
You did it!
好難先打到佢後邊嗰兩嚿嘢。咦？
I'll keep some extra on hand. You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you. Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
啊！條咁嘅死人嘢真係攞你命！哇，都總算打完啦。
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. I can refill my pack with these later. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
又被 hack 啦！藏喺 AC 代碼，所以一定係有人從恆溫界面置入。其實幾好笑㗎，有睇過伏特加酒店賭場嘅猛男歌舞 show 全像廣告嘛？廣告被篡改了，猛男嘅下半身一絲不掛，播咗快1個鐘頭，我哋先至識咗。好笑還好笑，呢種事唔可能再發生第二次。我檢查過環境同埋全像系統。睇起嚟冇異常，你值班嘅時候記得檢查一下水源同埋過濾代碼，真係唔敢想像兩個系統被破壞會發生咩事，情況比幾個跳舞裸男嚟得更加嚴重。
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Oh, 搞掂。
Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Roland and crew must have headed back up to the camp. With all the embers they could carry, but... water in my boots.
點解044嗰度綠色嘅？唔係喎，又好似冇乜特別啫喎。係咯。
Looks like that elevator I found earlier. Maybe I can catch a ride instead of climbing back up.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city.
That an eagle?
How much did all this
The show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
哇係，玩啲咁嘢啊！
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over.
你應該放埋煙花啊嘛。
Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew
咩
is
啊？
gonna stay, maybe I
我
should
想
come
咁快
back
爆
and check on
機
them。later. For now, I need to.
冇啊，因為都話過幾日一定 wing 咯，咁你梗係快手搞掂佢先啦。
Diving mask, I should be able to swim as deep as I want to.
咁你之後又要有時間玩一定 wing，點搞啊？冇得搞喎，得返幾日嘅啫喎，我想講。咩好高體力打咁多個鐘 OK 啦。後生嗰陣時可以再癲啲，後生嗰陣時真係20幾個鐘頭唔瞓覺，狂打都係咁樣。而家就唔得啦，而家10零個鐘極限㗎啦。
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
你玩半個鐘到。 咁會唔會短咗啲咧？半個鐘就太短喎，半個鐘好冇癮㗎喎。啊，爭3點，學埋呢招應該幾好用嘅。哇！你標咩槍啊？你嗰碌火箭嚟㗎係嘛？黐線！你啲標到毀天滅地咁啊，好似咩呢個咩？造成連鎖傷害。哦，雙倍戰士啊！三叉戟，咦？呢個咩啊？3倍削裂刃，屌你咪掉爆旋陀螺啊！呢、個佢嗰個護手係掉爆旋陀螺喎，完全係。爆破閃避，黏性炸彈，黏性炸彈正啊！呢、個咩？估唔到你會直播地平線，之前冇聽你講過。唔係呢個一定會，唔係地平線，我有玩過第1集啊嘛，我冇講過咩？可能你唔喺度啦，我有講，我記得我好似唔知邊次直播有講過有，我有玩過第1集噶嘛 ，OK 㗎呢隻，幾好玩㗎第1集，所以我第二集都係一定玩嘅，係必玩，因為我都想知道佢古仔之後發展成點啊嘛。慢慢玩太貴值嘅嘛，其實唔貴噶啦，你有陣時你要諗一諗咧，啲 console game 400-500蚊其實就正常價咯。你要諗一樣嘢就係、我哋而家玩手機 game 真係好攞命啦，你大把人係咁重貨，屌出隻角色，即係保險啲啦，大部分遊戲啦，正常啲嗰啲啦，啲機率咧通常都係咩啊？例如我之前玩龍伴咁，唔係龍伴，玩彈射世界咁啦。如果你保險啲嘅，可能真係抽你成1000銀先至抽到一隻嗰期嘅新角色。屌，成1000銀抽隻角色，你話抵唔抵啊？我覺得唔抵啦。好多 game 都係咁，嗰啲手機 game 係啊，唔貴㗎啦。
I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories.
呢個400零啫嘛。
She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that.
超任一隻太空戰士係咁貴嘅咩？嗰陣時係淨係太空戰士咁貴啫係嘛？超任我記得啲 game 好平嘅啫喎。 超任啲帶我以前都有買過啲，因為佢當年其實係玩，你都知啦。大家如果超任嘅話就，唉，都係玩老翻嘅。嗰陣時細個唔識嘢。
All working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
我而家大個咗就唔會玩老翻咁衰咯。
At all hours of the day. Resources and
唔係嗰陣時超任咧，通常會買帶玩嘅原因咧，係通常係買限定版 game。我已經嗰陣時已經買限定版啦。手機課金好貴，梗係啦！手機課金直情係唔合理啦！你諗下，屌你平平地啊，你課一單都幾嚿水啦！你 FGO 嗰啲課一單幾嚿水，我當你課一單抽中啦，幾嚿水買一隻角色翻嚟玩，你話抵唔抵啊？我唔覺抵咯。超任加120炒到1000蚊，有咁貴咩？我真係唔知。
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel, it used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes.
PlayStation 以我所知冇翻版喎。超任喎，版帶嗰陣時喎有喎。我最記得嗱嗰陣時嗰隻咩啊？有隻4驅車，佢有送到個光蠍號嘅限量版珍珠式車殼，我有買嗰個。跟住有啲我唔係好記得啦，但係4驅車嗰個我好有印象。我 set 好似特別貴，我記得唔知買咗500幾600蚊。100蚊6隻，哇！我覺得嗰陣時咩屯門咧華都咧好乸多老番賣咧，唔知乜華都都唔係最平，我唔記得邊度，曾經試過見過，好似唔知100蚊7隻8隻都見過。
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request.
總之嗰陣時嗰隻4驅車 game 咧就係砌車，然後去比賽，砌車然後去比賽咁樣咯，唔係自己揸嗰啲咁戇鳩嗰啲咯。即係去到 PS 年代，我記得有出過幾隻係自己揸車當賽車 game 咁玩嘅嘛，我覺得嗰啲好戇居。我都係中意翻超任嗰隻係真係拍啲零件砌部車出嚟，然後去比賽嗰種。跟住之前其實手機有出過隻又係砌零件嘅，不過算啦，屌嗰啲抽車抽到你人都癲。即係雖然砌零件玩法嗰啲就好玩啲嘅，不過就唉，手機 game 始終手機 game 唔想嘥錢。PlayStation 就冇老翻咯而家，但係其實 Slim 啊，又或者超任唔係超任，又或者 Switch 啊都有老翻，因為我上次都有講。
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley.
PlayStation 唔得咯。
Until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
但係 Switch 同埋電腦啊，一定有老翻。
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up.
哦，你講緊得碟？係啊，嗰陣時係最抵玩㗎，即係細個。嗰陣時你買部，其實嗰部咩啊？嗰部超人博士其實都係老翻嘢嚟嘅，都唔係原廠㗎嘛。咩超人博士啊嘛，嗰陣時。插喺部超任個頂嗰度，跟住你就插啲磁碟落去可以打到機啊嘛。唔係，不過超任博士有樣嘢唔好嘅，就係佢嗰陣時咧有好多 game 其實玩唔到嘅，唔係隻 game 都玩到嘅。當年即係好似我嗰陣時提過嗰隻4驅車咪玩唔到咯。你有啲 game 你始終都係要買翻正版，例如魔裝機神，我記得又係玩唔到。魔裝機神嗰陣時，我揾咗香港好多地方都冇地方揼，你一定要買大玩。咩啊？發佈會？發佈會有呢兩隻咩？我淨係記得見到異度神域3啫喎。前線任務有咩？前線任務喎，有咩 ？Follow mission 喎。我記得冇㗎，我哋見到佢有咩咯？有異度神域3咯，最吸引嘅就係異度神域3都冇啦。啊，唔係啊，異度神劍，屌講錯。最吸引係呢隻㗎啦，除此以外都，我見佢發佈會都好似，啊唔係，講漏嗰隻薩爾達2，曠野之息2，係啊，呢隻一定要玩就係。
How's Katalo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this,
係啊，磁碟當年好多 game 都唔知點解搞唔到。一來容量問題啦，雖然容量佢好似我冇記錯可以後來可以分幾隻碟嘅，但係有啲佢始終都得唔到就得唔到。
How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her
哈，
in an effort to understand
我之後上網查下，我睇埋呢度先。
I am unfortunately unable to direct their programming. However,
Mission 正喎，佢係 Metal Gear 嗰隻畫風，然後戰棋嚟㗎嘛，我記得。你講緊嗰隻前線任務應該就係我講緊嗰隻啦，冇講錯嘛，係戰棋嗰隻啊嘛，你講緊係嘛？即係又叫雷霆任務啊嘛。
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
英文呢個英文啊嘛，Live Alive 我就冇玩過。係啊 ，Full Mission 啊嘛。Live Alive 我就真係冇玩過，好似有聽過下，但係冇玩過。
Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
到時睇下點咯。如果 Full Mission 嘅話就一定玩。佢係真係整過隻新嘅 game 出嚟，唔係兜翻啲冷飯嘅話，我 OK。
Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
哦，係啊，天野喜孝。我當年有本好中意嘅小說都係天野喜孝華人設嘅。你有冇聽過吸血鬼獵人 D 啊？即係呢本小說，我當年 即係睇佢同金庸睇得最多噶啦。
Anything I should be worried about?
都係天野喜孝畫噶嘛，佢啲封面啊、插畫嗰啲。故事玩法一樣，高清啊，真係完全重製咗。喂，咁玩得過 ，OK 喎。Formation 即係新 game 啦，其實咪你古仔同畫，咪你古仔同玩法一樣冇乜所謂啊，佢應該會加啲新嘢啊。咁但係佢嗰啲3D 啊諸如此類嗰啲應該係靚翻晒，跟翻而家嘅時代啊嘛，係嘛？晏啲揾嚟睇下先。佢有畫面未啊？有戰鬥畫面未啊？有遊戲畫面未啊？有嘅，晏啲揾嚟睇下。係啊 ，Weapon Hunter 啲咯。雖然佢本小説其實今時今日睇翻係好撚戇鳩嘅，係有啲戇鳩嘅。唔係，因為當年我唔係睇小説先嘅，當年我係無意間有個朋友介紹咗我睇咗一套電影版動畫。哇！嗰套電影版動畫神到阿媽都唔認得，就算你而家睇翻都仲係咁好睇。即係絕對好睇過鬼滅嗰啲特技先，唔係嗰啲特效先。即係手繪嘅，當年嗰套嘢，我記得係咩？佢嗰套電影版。So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus.
1、2咁係出1、2啦，1、2，我記得1、2同3係最好玩嘅。其實之後嗰啲都越出越麻麻地。但都夠啦。馬 Formation 又係當年嗰啲經典嘅戰棋 game 嚟啊，好受歡迎啊嗰陣時，我個同學都玩啊嗰陣時。啲友仔個個中意玩機戰嗰啲，基本上都有玩過 Formation。係啊，開心啊！咁怪嘅，我又冇睇到佢啲料有喎。之前成日見到佢公佈咗2道神劍3。唔係仲有嘅貝姐咯，貝歐利特咯，貝歐利特3咯，貝歐利特3又係必玩咯。佢係咪今年出先 Formation？
Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
佢公佈幾時出未先
My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn. Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their members. Only one, Oswald Dalgard, was ever publicly known.
話時話其實今年如果佢出到嘅話咧，其實今年仲有隻又係啲經典遊戲，然後經典遊戲續作叫跟 Gave 嘅。我打翻出嚟，我打出嚟俾你睇下。不過就出喺 PlayStation， 當年又係好經典嘅。如果香港咧，通常大家叫佢棺材佬嘅。咦，我有冇串錯咧？等陣先啊，等我一陣。好似5、6月哦，咁都好啲。5、6月冇乜 game 啊。5、6月好啊。嗱，今年呢隻，今年 PS 嘅話，我都仲呢隻我都仲有興趣。哦，你講 SD 跟林嗰隻，嗰隻我都會買。嗰隻我都啱。因為之前我唔知你有冇玩到 Game Keep 咧，咪有隻係要扭蛋嘅嗰隻 Q 版咧，類似啲大亂鬥咁嘅高達 game 咧，我當年有玩嗰一隻， 同埋我有玩開 SD Gundam Online 嘅以前，所以就佢而家出翻呢啲 SD Gundam game， 我其實幾開心嘅真係。不過我估佢其實個系統咧，可能應該係 Gundam Breaker 嗰類嚟嘅，即係系統上應該係似嘅啦，我估。
So once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routine.
希望佢出得好咯，我會即係希望隻高達，唔好再求其揾間嘢走去代工，揾間好少少嘅唔該。佢其實整得翻當年 GameCube 嗰隻扭蛋嗰隻 SD Gundam 嗰個質素出嚟，我已經冇嘢講噶啦，我已經拍手掌噶啦。當年嗰隻真係超好玩，話俾你聽。你慢慢喺度抽機，然後喺度玩，你儲滿晒啲機之後，哇幾開心啊嗰下！唔係佢最好咧，如果 SD Gundam 咧加埋啲武者落去就正啊！即係佢淨係得 SD 嘅嗰啲原裝高達咧就唔係咁好。如果加埋呢個嗰啲武者系列嗰啲啊，仲有騎士系列嗰啲咧，哇咁啊正啦！你 SD 一定要加呢啲啦，唔加呢啲就嘥啦真係。你要跟 Number 嗰啲唔好講啦。唔係，其實嗰隻我冇買㗎，因為嗰陣時佢夠膽死攞個試玩出嚟啊嘛。即係我好記得㗎，我心諗點解咁有勇氣嘅 Bandai 嚟啊？嗰陣時佢因為出 New Gundam Breaker 啊嘛，咁我見到 PS 嗰度有試玩版下載，我咪 down 著落嚟玩下咯。不過我頂你個肺啊！一路玩一路拎機喎，黐線！我未撚試過喺部 PlayStation 4嗰度玩一隻 game 係會拎機啊！佢真係有病啊嗰陣。你好似玩撚咗一陣，哇個系統鳩撚到爆，嗰啲戰鬥又唔好玩，啲動作元素又差，係得嗰張死人地圖叫睇得下，屌其他全部垃圾。你見到咁都唔會買啦，正常嚟講嗰隻真係，結果都係一堆人走去買。
Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic.
All three of the missing functions have already served their borwer. Do you still need...
Restoring their remaining elements would empowering my overall... Unfortunately, attaining them in the short term is very...
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Z... But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat...
Correct.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
係啊，都係啊，佢真係犀利。佢又唔知邊度揾間咁嘅死人公司嗰間嘢咧，直情係唔撚出名嘅。佢揾間咁嘅嘢嚟代工，跟住睇佢唔知走上去官網嗰度睇，哇！佢間嘢真係好似冇乜業績咁樣嘅喎，求其揾間新嘅公司真係。可能出價靚啩，我唔知啦。
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
我頂啊！又話。你同我講話月太令到啲風暴停咗，我點解我頭先過有龍捲風㗎？即係你超級風暴係唔包龍捲風嘅，我屌你啦！而家我 阿蓋亞，你係咪陰我啊？而家
Ancient war museum.
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power.
咩飲緊汽水啊？唔係啊，做咩啊？
The museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
咁無啦啦話我飲緊汽水。
Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. I'll be off.
唉，終於睇佢，終於睇下蓋亞鳩噏完啦。我唔明點解呢個 AI 咁撚長氣嘅。 係留翻箱補給品先啦。哇，冇電！咩龍捲風私人醒你唔好啦，屌！你無啦啦打下怪，隔離有龍捲風，佢仲要淨係捲我一個喎！屌你唔捲啲怪啊，真係捲我黐黐地線！ 係咪嗰條八婆揾我？
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac! Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big.
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta?
三國戰略我冇乜興趣，講真。
Studying the data Gaia gave her, but we started talking about.
我遲啲睇下啦。
You know.
唔係下個月我會玩嗰隻。 嗰隻叫咩啊？我轉頭揾俾你啊！我睇埋呢度先。啊！我記得啦，傳頌者啊！下個月我會玩嗰隻咯，嗰隻戰棋係啲機械人戰棋 game。到時你想睇咪嚟睇下咯。3月好似3月20幾出。 下個月應該係得嗰隻㗎啦，冇乜其他 game 3月。
Tilda was waiting for me in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times.
你去 Google 揾嚟睇下，有啲片㗎網上邊。好大機會率係伏 game 嚟嘅，不過冇辦法，啲機械人戰棋 game 我係走唔甩嘅，我幾乎係玩硬咁滯。因為佢啲女嗰啲人設又靚，咁啲機設又型，咁咪玩咯，就咁啫嘛，冇乜特別原因㗎。
What else can you tell us about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses. You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone. So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see white caps and
唔似。英巴大戰有得溝女，嗰只冇得溝。
Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light.
唔係你上去 YouTube 度揾下，打傳頌者啊，有片㗎。
Gaze outside while I looked through her things.
咪如果佢有溝女元素係好嘅，不過就可惜係冇咯。不過好似可以改裝啲機啊，可以換啲裝備上去啊咁樣咯。其實就咁睇就應該幾服下㗎啦，我覺得。不過都係嗰句啦，我中意呢類，所以玩下咯。
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. One of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is.
When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
佢咁樣困自己個機房嗰度，佢乜都唔做啊，淨係喺裏邊㗎嘛。
Varl, but she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him, but he raised you.
H game 梗唔係啦。
You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says
唔係傳頌之物喎，
and maybe she just needs some time to adjust.
唔係講緊個傳頌之物喎，定係一定我打錯名咧？
But I won't hold my breath.
定我記錯名咧？唔係傳頌者咧？我揾下先，等我一陣。唔係傳頌者咩？咦係喎，真係唔係傳頌者喎！屌你，我記撚錯名喎。你等我一陣，我揾下先。如果咁係我唔好啦，係我錯啦，我記錯名啊！我炒炒先，俾少時間我。 嗰隻傳頌者係真係 H game 嚟嘅，不過我而家講緊嘅另一隻咯 ，PS4 出嘅，有女女同機械人嘅，等我抄。屌，傳繼者唔係傳頌者啊！仆街！屌，我搞錯啊，唔好意思。屌似啊嘛，我寫人名，諗聽下傳頌者啦，記下。我即係你要知道，我打機咧，平時已經唔識記名啊！嗰啲人呢啲名咧，除咗主角之外，通常都唔記得噶嘛。而家突然間同我講叫我記啲咁死人 game 名，我邊度記到啊？除非真係好出名嘅啫，因為新 game 我點知咁多啫？唔記得啊，真係。我唔係我想陰你，我都唔想。跟住喺邊啊？4000幾咁遠。嗱，你去 YouTube 抄片嚟睇下，幾多啊？傳頌者出咗好耐啦，如果傳頌者好多年前噶啦，傳頌者嗰隻 H game， 即係嗰隻咩傳頌之物啊，係咪啊？係咯，叫傳頌之物，咁唔係叫傳頌者嘅。又或者另外有個名叫受讚頌者嘅嗰隻 H game， 我記得我都有玩過嗰隻。咩啊？直播 H game 冇人睇嘅，傻佬，冇人睇㗎。我之前我記得嗰陣時咪咩嘅嗰隻咩啊？嗰2077咧，佢本身咪有啲鹹濕元素嘅，嗰隻我有開 live 啊，唔係我唔係開 live，嗰隻我有拍片。我仲要係足本無刪減版本添，仲要係。我屌！放行狼啦，睇下先。我藥水袋空間不足啫，連。誒算啦，之後如果經過見到城鎮先再搞，喳臨去咗嗰邊先。嗰啲咩獸嚟啊？咁嘅樣，喂，跑咯，做乜停咗你啊？突然間，快走啦！掃到埋嚟啦！
This isn't a place for a machine.
Honor and strength.
outlet.
賣緊啲嘢先。
Will you trade with the Tanakh? Our marshals.
咪一似銀河機工隊，你唔係玩嘢啊？我唔覺得似，我完全唔覺得似喎。銀河機工隊啲機咁樣衰，除咗主角嗰部之外，其他嗰啲肉酸到乜咁喎？你講真㗎你？喺藥水袋唔夠位，我唔覺似喎，完全老老豆豆。我自己就覺得冇忽似咯。點解攞唔到出嚟嘅？喂，真係攞唔返喎！啲藥水搞咩？算啦，有冇得強化下啲道具欄？係冇嘅。
Are you certain there's nothing you require?
May your enemies fall.
Spotted.
哇！走啊走啊，打到嚟啦！哇！屌做乜嘢？我屌入唔到。諗緊做乜無啦啦棘一嘢咁棘住咗嘅？ 誒咁呢度有冇新裝備買？
Fine goods, Outlander.
唔係有啲材料都唔係好夠用，有冇得直接買咧？
That should help you stand out.
好啦，哇！我驚又跌落去喎一陣，喂，真係嚟喎，喂！我好怕跳呢嚿咁嘅死人嘢，佢成日都校唔準個死人位。 達到我攤攤腰，佢一條條都擺喺下邊嗰度啊嘛，擺咁高做咩啫？浪到。喂，頂！做乜鬼啊？屌，棘咗落下邊添。喂，大佬做乜搞到連我個標示都唔見埋啊？ 有陣時消失咗個標記，啊麻鬼煩！冇枕落啊，老細，冷靜啲。 哇！犀利咁樣貼住埲牆行都得，勁！果然係黑科技啊！行啦，落去啦，唔好怕，唔使驚，落去。喂！ 屌你！俾你咁樣喺度成世咁企喺度冇意思噶你，俾勇氣落去好唔好啊？唉，你唔落去我落去啦。我喺下邊吹雞叫你好過真係。佢哋喎。
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
乜我係野蠻人嘅？
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostels and into the ruins.
Down, machine!
哇！屌我隻牛俾佢懟冧咗咯！懟冧我隻牛，我要你哋付出代價。
I'll move the search there! How about you?
好，就咁。我見到有個柒頭行咗出去咯。
The ancestors guide me!
哇！啲準程度唔得喎，呢把弓用翻呢啲喎，都唔係打唔撚中喎，可以夠膽死。
You! I've waited for this! For the ancestor!
哎呦！哇！你老闆啊！
Not one more step, barbarian! Finish the hostile! Kill her!
Why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia,
係咪咧？咁兇狠做咩咧？啊！搞到冚家貴啦！ 你明唔咁兇狠，我咪唔使滅你哋族咯。
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
Greenhouse. Automated solutions.
法羅自動化方案，先業界生物研究機構，即係咩？
A metal flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. These lines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
你嗰把長矛竟然割唔開啲蔓藤，真係都唔知係你玩我定我玩你嘅。 哇！呢、個唔讀啦，都唔知佢寫乜。
There has to be a way to get to the other side of that door.
我見到啦。
With no way out. Great. At least there's a console. A log.
Just got off the line with US Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
你解決慢藤，你揾啲人剪咗佢咪得咯？你又要整嚿咁嘅嘢出嚟，即係門口嗰嚿啊嘛。
They made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy.
屌，咁咪要揾啲無謂嘢，真係揾嚟搞啊都。
Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
算啦，我有啲想直接就咁跳落去算。誒，點落去啊？
Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
You see that too? Raise the alarm! I'll finish her! What? Oh no! You feel that? Protect the site!
屌，用錯箭添。喂，唔係爆頭嘅咩？咁都唔死。啲爆發箭用晒啦。
That's her! There! Not one more step, barbarian! How does the Outlander do this? So, you're back? Protect the site! Kill her! Hit her!
佢喺邊？我呢度。哎呀！
Protect the site! Kill her! Put her down!
喂屌！算啦，近戰同佢打算。好撚傷啊！
That door looks promising.
有冇嘢執啊？嗰邊立翻啲草藥先啦。啱啱好可以做翻 set。唔好再亂咁嘥呢啲彈啊！頂佢個肺，嘥晒頭先嗰幾飛。OK。 應該冇晒啦，咁咪入去啦。咦？咁又要撈一撈，想點啊喂？不過算啦 ，PS4 機能，我諗都真係冇辦法嘅。
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I am of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alpha. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
Bear.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them?
你俾個 focus 佢咪得咯？你唔係好多嘅咩？
You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
日漸擔憂，昆蟲蛋白質計劃嘅初步結果中規中矩，但仍有潛力。泰德法羅那個計劃冇救了，已經有12個競爭者喺度研究蛋白質耕種技術，而且進度比我哋超前。團隊正努力提高產量等佢哋。唔得，今日就要終止計劃。我哋嘅優勢在於植物基因定序，但我要每項計劃都搭配機械人團隊正喺度開發嘅收割者。咁樣長達6個月嘅研究心血都會白費。AI 指出你製造嘅植物唔夠強韌，冇辦法自動收割。泰德係你解決咗飢餓問題，係咪饑荒問題？嗰項研究會有幫助。饑荒問題會解決嘅，法羅收割者會負責解決。咁太突然啦，研究冇辦法喺短時間內重設。塔拉，你要將眼光放遠啲。你今日早上寫俾團隊嘅嗰句説話，你總係掛喺嘴邊嘅嗰句名言。如果我睇得比別人遠，咁係因為我企喺巨人嘅肩膊上。塔拉牛頓當時冇咁豐富嘅資源，我哋嘅眼界早就超越佢嘅想像。我哋而家正係佢口中嘅巨人。啊哈
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that
Then-
tunnel, didn't it?
咦你 OK？ 一嘢炒咗佢。
This place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way. I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of our people aren't like that, I promise.
Fire gleam. Better stand back.
Okay.
哇，走啊！
Well, that was loud. There has to be a way out of here.
哇！呢個又係唔知佢講乜。算呢個唔讀啦。
Another tall neck.
What's that thing in the wall?
咦，係喎，屌，頭先睇唔到嘅。係啊。喂。唔抵死！喂，搞咩啊喂？呢度勾咁耐先勾到。
Through here.
You're leaving?
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
Where are you going?
喂，條八婆咧，你唔理佢啦，轉頭會跟上嚟噶。
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
Should I just wait here?
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead. Stuff for the stash.
計劃都俾佢摧毀，你哋知道有幾多人可能因為一場意外事件而失去性命？我哋正努力了解嗰啲資料可以復原。在此同時，我哋努力幾個星期嘅成果都冇晒。柯坎斯基嘅計劃講唔定係答案。大家唔通唔記得咗柯坎斯基博士嘅性衝動？ 柯坎斯基博士嘅性衝動喺呢件事扮演咗極為關鍵嘅角色。點樣性衝動扮演咗關鍵角色？我唔明喎。影張相先，屌你！也冇咁關鍵，你少講兩句啦，艾克羅菲。能不能把麻煩嘅重點放喺植物嘅繁殖，而唔係人類嘅生殖？佢又唔係真係打錯喎，真係應該係真係講得啱喎。如果唔係佢拉尾都唔會有呢句啦。講得好啱，交出作物係我哋嘅工作，都係我哋嘅責任。我會將薩繆森博士改派到其他團隊，佢將計劃搞我公司，仲唔開除佢。所有人都必須努力彌補損失嘅時間，點樣補我哋都已經犧牲週末，日以繼夜咁加班，咁樣大家就冇時間亂搞。你講少兩句啦，艾克羅菲。查爾斯達爾文講過，一個人若果發現生命嘅價值，就連1小時都唔敢浪費。咁多人命喺我哋手中，我哋一定要盡自己所能完成任務。阿爾帕特愛因斯坦講過，只有2件事係無限：宇宙同人嘅愚蠢。薩繆森博士證明咗呢句話唔係假，想必我哋同意佢非走不可。佢唔使走人，呢個係最上面嘅意思。原來係法羅，都係啦，佢本來就唔係會將道德擺喺前面嘅人。夠啦，各位，你哋反對意見我都聽見。唔好再堅持己見，唔好逼我關閉傳訊系統。嗰啲辦公室性醜聞嚟喎，呢啲應該係。我哋點出去啊？呢度落去，原來屌，再揾嚟揾去都揾唔到邊度出去啲。
Machines. We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
Blades around its eye. Digging tunnels.
哇！咩料？哇！咁噴晒火咁佢。哇！頂你個肺啊！我幫佢孤單下好啲喎。頂啊！ 哇！佢嗰下嗌真係麻撚煩。呢隻乜鬼嘢嚟㗎？咁鬼煩嘅，真係超煩喎！我頂啊！冇啦，應該搞掂晒啦。啊！激死，嘥晒我啲藥。呢度附近有冇藥補下咧？
Stash this away for later.
都有啲。呢度上去，等下先。
A vent. I think I can pull it open.
我呢邊。有冇射嗰嚿嘢啊？又好似唔係喎。
There has to be some other way to get into the facility.
喂，又真係喎，但係點解我呢啲工先得？
I'm right behind you. Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. Locked. Gonna need a data key for this lock. I don't think I can jump up there. I'll have to find another way. What are those things along the walls?
我呢度係咪連返出去出邊大門嗰度嚟㗎？
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
冇電，舊電呢邊呢？
Those rails on the floor lead into the walls. This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others. Is there some kind of storage in the walls? There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. Supplies. But no data key. Aha. This should help. There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly. Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Hold on.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access.
你不如幫我開門先啦。
My mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it. I gotta move this. I found the energy cell.
Okay, that brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
哇，咩料啊？啲咩黑科技嚟啊？一嘢全部敷晒。
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wreath structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow. Another maze. But the road to truth is never a straight line.
So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the town of ashes?
Looks like it.
There has to be an exit somewhere.
我打埋呢個咁嘅關卡之後咧，我應該要食飯嘅啦，差唔多。係咯，而家都6點幾，我諗打埋都7點幾嘅啦。啊，攞埋嗰個我唔記得咗嗰個乜春啦。啊，攞完佢之後翻到去就收一收圖，食完飯休息一陣，晏少少會再繼續嘅。如果冇意外嘅話，啊記住係冇意外啦。上次都發生咗啲意外，所以冇開到。
This is it. Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
跟住落嚟咪有 boss 打嘅咧？唔應該有嘢打嘅。哇！又係啲唔知佢噏乜嘅嘢。
That complex should be Test Station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek. It's so still.
Whoa! It's one of those machines.
哇！頂！
It can turn invisible.
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station. You with me?
Yes.
下火。 我又唔中。哇！走咗去邊？喂！屌你個老味啊！落嚟啊！仆街！
That was amazing. Terrifying, but
Oh.
Well, you helped. We should be able
我
to
匿
get
喺
to
上
the station
邊，
area
我
now.
頂佢個肺！咁狗啊佢！好在我睇到佢個影啫。
we shouldn't linger here. There might be more machines.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot.
解決饑荒，凡是足夠先進嘅技術，都以魔術無異。阿瑟查里斯克拉克，大氣發變完之後，觀眾應該要能夠了解背後嘅原理，就好似簾幕拉開之後，發現原來藏有鏡子。然而，我哋至今還係唔明我哋係點樣變出呢啲科學氣法。所有專案計劃喺短時間內上軌道，儘管生物工程學十分複雜，研究成果仍然展現極高穩定性。現在這些豐富多樣嘅作物，甚至乎改造得更加耐熱耐旱，而且抗病能力更強。我不只無法參透上述這些怎麼辦到，更叫我不可思議嘅係，這些全都係肉眼可見嘅實際成果。我哋沒有在科學期刊上發表。也沒有模擬產生良好預測數據而慶祝，只係將研究成果直接展現成實體物質。4年前有個夢想喺一座廢棄嘅工業園區落地生根，如今放眼過去，眼前係一排又一排嘅自動化 FAS 農耕單元。你可以喺田裏邊對每個單元作物實際進行基因操作。這些機械人能夠分析土壤成分、光照強度、溫度、風速以及上百種其他要素，然而利用我哋創造嘅基因序列，為該處地點挑選或者打造一款產量最高嘅作物。當然啦，呢啲單元產出嘅作物最好係由 FAS 機器進行收割。不過人民都在捱餓，就算被迫使用我哋嘅機器人加快採收速度，政府大概都唔會抱怨。我應該要良心不安嘛？眼白白睇住泰達法羅從那些絕望同捱餓嘅人手中賺進大把大把嘅鈔票，或者啦，但我知道係佢嘅信念、鈔票同動力填飽世人嘅肚。只有活着嘅人才能咁體驗到絕望為何物，而我哋生存咗落嚟，都係多得我哋教我哋努力我哋嘅努力發流嘅資源，科學嘅勝利，我哋一齊改變呢個世界。
Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime. This console's still operational. Another log.
We're done in every way. The wreaths work. And Cobble can on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell
唔好意思啊，果然天氣好凍啊而家，容易舐嘢。
It's too late. The
it is projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module onto my spear.
There's one back at our camp.
I can't leave here
The
until I
map showed a
find what I
path
need.
leading back there past the next room.
哇！不過啱啱隻雀其實算易打，一剔就過到。之前有啲真係打幾輪先至過到。馬家在信中寫道：我抱住滿心遺憾辭職。我又覺得很遺憾，馬家，你係個非常優秀嘅副手，但係所有人都應該以團體同或者計劃優先，講嚟創造生命而唔係摧殘生命。我哋一齊達成咁多成就，冇想到你居然咁冇遠見。冇錯，我哋研究嘅方向改變，但係新質轉換就同呢個爐子裏邊燒木頭，或者從糖物蒸餾乙醇一樣，不過係釋放有機體吸收太陽能啫。冇錯，這項科技會用作軍事用途，但唔代表生質轉換技術本身有邏輯同道德嘅瑕疵。咁樣嘅指控實在任性、膚淺又愚蠢。當今世上最哀傷嘅一點，就係科學獲取知識嘅速度超出社會凝聚智慧嘅腳步。以薩艾西莫夫納菲西嘅信以問題作結，無疑係指控我。他這樣真的非常幼稚又公私不分，真的令人失望。原本得知佢要離開，我還有啲不捨。而家覺得根本唔值得難過，祝佢接落嚟求職順利。少咗嗰啲眼光狹窄嘅人，溫室而家可以繼續全力衝刺。我要引用另一個咁貼切嘅名言作結：生命中沒有什麼是值得害怕，只係需要我哋理解啫。我哋而家應當盡力理解更多事物，咁樣就少一啲恐懼。瑪麗居禮。
In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
We can use the line to get down.
Right! Easy! Made it!
你依時嗌到鬼殺咁嘈，你依時個頭咩你？咦，咁特殊道具啊，做晒㗎咯喎，應該。咪先睇一睇先。 Okay.
Now we get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right. Let's hope this new module works.
用近戰攻擊打開金屬框。
Power's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Files. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter? It's time to go home. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But you kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about...
我屌啊！
Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
跟住咪跪低啊要，屌！我仲以為佢跪低當佢神咁拜添。
We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I better do as Alpha says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. but I might want to head to that tall neck I saw in the forest before I make the trek back. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
其實行到嚟呢度，隻 game 應該都唔係爭好遠嘅咯喎，我諗。如果以翻上一集嗰個程度嚟睇，唔係剩翻好多。如果今晚玩耐啲，可能爆到機添。
In the snow.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you've been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tanakh marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work.
The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
23呢？Okay.
I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
又解鎖新房，唉，唔好理佢住。
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet? Yeah. They burned it to the ground at some point. But they helped bring part of it back in Sobek's time.
出去揾個火師傅，跟住我食飯啦。
Aloy, I hear you're heading to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
我不如直接飛過去先啦。
I'll see you at training later.
Walk in the light of the visions.
OK， 好啦，咁我食飯先啦。咁啊，食完飯之後，我仲會休息一陣先嘅。咁啊，睇下晏啲幾點鐘開啦嚇。夜起上嚟12點鐘都講唔定嘅，盡量都唔好話盡量啦。可能有事嘅話就未必會開添。咁啊，到時睇下係咪真係有時間啦。有時間就開啦。咁好啦，麻煩唔係講錯。多謝大家收睇，咁啊晏少少見到就見啦，係咁，拜拜。